And hello to you! Hi! Hello, Cake. Hello, Sebastian. You know what? I'm just gonna end this countdown there. I started it a little bit too late because I wanted it to be down exactly at 3 p.m. But what can I say? Maths are not my strong suit, I guess. Yeah, how are you? How's your weekend going so far? I hope it's good. I don't know, every Saturday I have the same little issue. I feel like 3 p.m., you know, I have the whole morning. There's so much time, you know, there's so much I could do in that time. So there are so many things that I actually really want to do before stream. But somehow I never complete a task. Never. Aw, thank you so much. Yeah, now that I'm leaving my home again, I thought, like, I want to wear my necklaces again. Like, usually, before Corona, I was wearing a necklace every day. And I have a bunch, you know. But ever since Corona, they were just lying there. And I was cleaning up my room and I thought, like, that's a shame. Why do you not wear them? Why don't you? And so I thought, like, you know what? I'm gonna wear them again. So thank you. Also, it's a rose quartz. I got this necklace from my grandma because she said that's for good luck. She said, with that necklace on, I can pull compliments. So I thought, you know what? I should wear that on stream. Yeah, but you know, I'm very excited for the game today. Because if you remember last time, Shion is kidnapped and Elfin got his memories back. But both things are not good. We are stuck on this island. We lost our main healer. And we need Shion back. We need to take her back. Elfin made a decision. First, he was very overwhelmed by all the memories flooding him. And you know, like, he remembered mass murder. Like, he knows for a fact that he has killed the entire population of a city. And understandably, that got him down quite a lot. But thank goodness, he pulled himself together. He talked with his friends, he talked it out, and now he's feeling much, much better. And he feels like he is now capable of saving Shion, which I hope we are going to do today, because I need Shion for my team. Like, my entire team and my entire fighting style is based on Shion's healing artist. Like, she is the core of my entire team. Without her, none of my strategies work. And that's quite the problem. Not gonna lie, that's really quite the problem. Yeah, so we're gonna fight as much as possible so that we might, Ooh, hang on. I think I have an echo in here. I'll be back in a second. Hang on. I hope you save Shion. Thank you so much, Cake. I hope so too. But I'll be back in a second because I hear a little echo and I'll fix that. Doesn't take long though. Oh no, I forgot to mute the microphone. I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't too loud for you then. Okay. Anyway, now I messed up my dodge. Oh, I don't understand why, but for some reason, the Mystic Arte just doesn't work anymore for me. I don't know. Okay, I have to get used more to the, controls again. I don't know. But I don't think we'll need a Mystic Arte. There we go. Ooh, but Law took a lot of damage. Oh. I guess Law didn't get the message that Xion was our main healer, so we have to be careful how much damage we take. Yeah, that's too bad actually, because with Xion everything was so much easier, because I could just run into things, and even if I take some damage, it didn't really matter that much, because she could heal me up in no time. And also she could boost my armor and my resistance. Okay, perfect. You got healed a little bit. Hang on, hang on. Oh, it's up! Oh no! Why did I put her up? I thought she was on the left side. Ooh, Kisara needs some healing too. Ooh, I need to be jumping a little bit more. Ooh. It's quite the struggle. Okay, there we go. Ooh, it's so much harder without Xion. I miss her so much in every fight. I miss her in every fight. It's unbelievable. Why doesn't it work? I'm really pressing all the buttons, but it kind of just doesn't work. I don't understand. Maybe it's the controller. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a new one at some point. I would like to have an like orange or yellow controller. That would be nice. I would love that. I love that the Xbox controllers, you can get them in all sorts of colors. I love that. Down, 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 down we go! Okay. I forgot which way did I come from? There we go. Okay. That's the path that we're gonna take. Nice. Oh, we have to go up again? Okay. Oh, I can already hear them. The awful, awful noises. Ooh. I want some tomatoes. I actually want more tomatoes in Animal Crossing too. I wonder how you get the crops. I bet you get them from Leaf, but why hasn't he been at my island then? Are you kidding me? It really doesn't work. I don't know what I managed to do it before. Why can I not manage it anymore? Oh. There we go. When it's only one, I almost feel sorry for them because it gets bombarded from all sides from us. Oh gosh, our CP is very low already. That's the other thing, like Xion could heal multiple people at once, and that way she wasted a lot less of CP. I'm wasting a lot of CP on healing just individual persons. That's much more expensive, you could say, in a way. Like, you're not paying it with money, but you're paying with CP points, and... yeah. But I also kind of like the drama that this evokes. Like, you know, like Xion was the emotional core of the entire story so far. We did not know much about her, and she did not get much time to get really emotional. But we always knew that whenever she said something and whenever anything was revealed about her, we knew that she had something, some sadness that we could not yet grasp. And I think the fact that she got kidnapped right now is actually a cool story device, like a cool story plot, I meant. Like, for the story, that's pretty cool, because now she really gets the opportunity to be vulnerable, to be the little damsel in distress that she usually really isn't. And I think that's a good thing, because it shows that a strong woman like her also needs help from time to time, and saving. That she cannot do everything on her own. And I think that's also very important. Yes, we really need to take a rest to look at our CP points. We have only one left. That's basically nothing. Oh, shoots. Oh, zoink, Scoob. I really like Scooby-Doo. Is this sound really okay? I feel like I have some... Hang on. Yeah, I feel like now it's better. Not sure. I might restart it later on. Leaf wrapped fish sounds very delicious, actually. I think I'm gonna do that. Come on, Kisara. Serve us! That's very confident. I wish I was half as confident in my cooking skills. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go with Duhalem. We did not have much bounding yet. So.
聞いてみたかったんだ。何かね。他のスルドとはどの程度交流があったんだ。何度か顔を合わせて言葉を交わした程度だな。それも自分から望んでのことではない。アウメドラはあんたとそれなりに付き合いがあるような言い方じゃなかったか。あの女は誰にでもそうしてきたのだ。利用できるか、その価値があるどうかを見極めるために。だがレネギスにいた頃はあそこまで露骨ではなかった。してみると彼女もまた犠牲者かもしれんな。犠牲者？アウメドラが？レナ人にとってスルドに選ばれることはこの上ない名誉だ。王になることはそのさらに上を行く。生まれた時からそう教え込まれて育つのだ。実際それが自分の身に起きて舞い上がらないものは少なかろう。現にあんたがいるじゃないか。俺にしてみればよっぽどまともだ。まともなレナ人なら地位より楽器を求めるなどと例えを持っていても口に出したりはすまいよ。聞けば聞くほどスルドブリガは不幸しか生まない気がしてくるな。だから終わらせると決めた。今さら被害者面などリンウェルにはとても聞かせられない話だな。
Very good. I appreciate that. Oh, Cake, you have a girlfriend now? Oh my god, that's so cute. I'm happy for you. Oh, that's so cute. When are you going to meet next? How did you meet each other in general? How did you came to know each other? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, Cake, you're so adorable. Okay, I cannot... Wait. Why did she get a new title? I thought this was Duhalem. But it was Kisara. Well, I don't have any points anyway, so, nothing I can do about that. Hey, dude, can you buy and sell? Wait, can you sell me some items? Oh no, I messed up. I think I would love this armor. And I would like to sell some stuff that I don't need anymore. Oh, okay. Hang on. I guess I already sold all the stuff that I don't need anymore. There we go. And now we buy stuff. Hopefully we can buy another coat. Yes. Why is it so expensive? Oh, that hits too close to home. Being so poor, I can hardly afford my stuff that I really, really need. She was my best friend, and we met when I moved to Kentucky, and apparently she started liking me after a few weeks, and 4 days ago, around midnight, while on a group call with all 3 of my best friends, she told me she likes me, and I liked her, and I liked her too. So now we're dating. Aww, you're adorable. I'm so happy for you. I'm really, really happy for you. And that's so nice. It's also very brave of her. Like, I have never, ever confessed my love to someone in a group chat or a group call or in a group in general. I would have been far too scared to do that. I mean, it's scary, right? I mean, what do you do if he rejects you and there are all the people that witnessed it? I don't think my little heart could have taken it. That's so brave of her. A good friend you have there. A brave one. I'm really happy for you. She was forced to by my second best friend. Oh no! Why would you do that? You should never force something like that. What is this puzzle for if I can literally do nothing here? Like, why did the designer think, oh yeah, let's put this here for no reason whatsoever? I don't know. Not forced, inspired. Okay, well, then it's okay. If it's more inspired than forced, if she just needed a little... You know, sometimes people need a little push, you know? Then that's okay. But you should never do too much pushing, I feel. Only a little pushing. A little pushing is good. Too much pushing is bad. Remember that. It also goes for animals on a cliff. A little pushing is good. You don't need more. Wah! Oh, I hate those things so much. Come on, die. Oh, you little fecker, you. I was so close. There we go. Ha 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 ha. I got it anyway. There we go. There we go. And another one gone. Nice. Very good. When it's only one, it's actually not that difficult anymore. Because a single one is easier to dodge. And with all of us attacking at once, it's very easy to get this combo attack. Very good. I think we're getting more and more comfortable to fight without Shion. Which doesn't mean that I don't miss her, but still. I wasn't here last stream, so I've got to ask, who kidnapped Shion? We are not really sure. There are not too many informations about this guy. do you remember this raven guy that was in this dark cloak? That was the guy, and we found out that he is also a Reinen Lord. But that's about all that we know. Oh, and he is something special. I forgot the name, but he had a certain title. And he was special than the other Reinen Lords. But I don't know what exactly he wants from Xion, is the thing. We don't know why he did that. But it was very, very defeating. Oh, okay, now you know. Okay, you remember. It was a very dramatic scene. The scene was heartbreaking, not gonna lie. Because this guy, you know, he captured her. Oh. Hang on. Oh no! The hydration cost me dearly! Oh, but I hydrated. Thank you very much, Cake. Thanks for keeping that in mind for me. There you go. And hello, Dragon! Welcome! I'm so glad that you could make it. Hi. I hope we'll get Xion back today. I was just telling Cake about everything he missed last stream of Tales of Arise when there was this heartbreaking scene when Xion was kidnapped. You remember? When she reached out to Elfin and all of a sudden, that was the moment Elfin could feel pain again and he couldn't hold on to her. And she was devastated about it. And I was too. That was heartbreaking. I was so sad about it. Last stream was really, really sad, not gonna lie. Like, it might have been the saddest episode we ever had on Tales of Arise. In comparison, everything else we did so far was happy-go-lucky. But we still have to be careful about taking hits, because our main healer is now gone. And we have to get by without. And without one, it's not that easy, actually. Come on. Ah! Oh no. Did not get him. Doesn't matter though. Since it's just one left, it's all on him. And gone. Come on, I'm still waking up. I'm not ready to remember that heartbreaking scene. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I sometimes I just forget about the time difference, you know? But yes, I know. It was heartbreaking, wasn't it? And Cake, yes, exactly. You shouldn't. You should not do that. Even if you want to become famous, it wouldn't work anyway. Yes, that's a good question, Cake. How's your day been? So far. I mean, it just started, but still. Was it a good morning? And do you have your cup of coffee? That's very important. How do you drink your coffee, by the way? You mentioned a couple of times that you are drinking coffee, but how do you drink it? Are you the kind of person that soaks the coffee in milk and sugar so that you can barely still call it coffee? Or do you drink it like black? Like a sophisticated adult. Ah, it always looks like he's about to attack, but he's not. I'm so scared. They are scary. Ah! Johalem is not good. Yes, Cake, you're absolutely right. I think so too. I'm not entirely sure if they do that, but I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. It's going to be quiet for a second. because I'm going to restart the audio real quick, because I think we have like slight audio issues. I'm not entirely sure, but my audio is fine. Like, I don't hear anything. But when I look at your audio, it kind of looks weird to me. So I'm gonna restart it right after the battle. Real quick. Just gonna take a second. Nice. Okay, perfect. Okay, gonna switch to that scene real quick, because sometimes when I restart the audio, the picture also looks a little weird. So I'm gonna change to that scene real quick, but I'm going to go back as soon as I can. Hang on. There we go. Restarted. I think that should fix it. Okay. And Dragon answered. Oh, my day's off to a great start. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. Haven't had my coffee yet, but I'm going to zombie my way to the kitchen soon. Oh yeah, who doesn't know that walk, that zombie walk you do every morning? Oh. And drink my coffee black. Preferably a nice, strong, dark roast. You are very strong yourself, then. Because I could never take completely black coffee. I could not.
どうしたんだ?
弾劾は相当な難所らしい。ここらで一度休んだ方がいいと思う。もうシオンは待ってるんだよ。
だからこそだ。
え？
弾劾とやらがどれほどのものだろうと、我々の真の脅威はその先のボルラーンだ。ここで焦って消耗はできない。ましてや怪我は論外。そういうことだな。
はい。それにアルフェンもまだ本調子ではありません。
俺なら大丈夫だ。
そうか。なら私が休みたい。それなら文句ないな。
あ、分かったよ。
Okay, that was a very clear warning. That was a very, very clear warning. But Cake, one of my friends had a couple of dollars on a Visa card, so he used it for that exact website, because I get the same scam, and a couple days later, no money left, and he didn't end up buying any follows. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry. Yeah. But it doesn't surprise me, though, that it's a scam. Not gonna lie.
なあ、今更だけどさ、アルフェンってどうやって300年も生きてるんだ？
わからない。レネギスを離れてからカラグリアで気がつくまでのことは今も思い出せないんだ。
まだ戻ってない記憶があったのか。
一部の星船には眠ることで死を遠ざける装置があると聞く。本来は怪我や病に対する治療を得るまでの一時的なもののはずだが。
それで300年眠り続けてたっていうのか。なんでそんなことに。
君を逃がしたネウェリがそうした可能性は。
どういう意味だ？
レナである彼女なら君より星船の操作を理解していたのではないか。
彼女がわざと俺を300年眠らせたとでも言いたいのか？
テュオハリム、それは。
言葉が足りなかったようだ。ただ私は気になっている。シオンと巫女ネウェリ。誰かが300年前の誰かの血を引くのは当然のことだ。だがその両方が同じ人物、つまり君に関わっている。これは偶然なのか？
俺に聞かれたってわかるはずないだろ。
いずれにせよネウェリがそうしたというのでないなら何か手違いがあったのだろう。複雑な機械は往々にして故障を起こすものだ。誤解を招いたのは謝罪しよ
ねえ、思ったんだけどさ、アルフェンの仮面って心を抑えたりするものだったんだよね。それって 眠ってる間ずっとかぶってたんだよね。
そうなるだろうな。
300年間と。ねえアルフェン、もしかしたらそれが。
アルフェンの記憶がなかった理由か。
そして最も強く心に残っていた光景だけが夢として現れた。なるほど、筋は通っている。
痛みが戻ったのも仮面が取れたことと関係あるのでしょうか。
あり得るな。詳しいことはわからないが、精神への影響が肉体にも現れたのかもしれん。
どうなってすまなかった。おかげで自分の謎が一つ、いや二つか、解けた。
気にするな。私はどうやら空気を読むということが下手らしい。
自分でそれを言うとことかな。
I don't think he needed to, really.
無事でいてくれ。
焦る気持ちはわかるが、休むときは休まないとダメだぞ。
そうだよ、いざって時に力出ないよ。
そうだな。ありがとう。
Poor Alphen, he's so worried about Shion. Aww. But about Dohalem, I don't think he needed to admit it. It's very obvious that he is very unable to understand other people's feelings, like, at all. But let's catch up with the chat. Dragon, you said tea is a little bit more mood-based, and what kind of tea? I'll do tea straight up, milk and sugar, or honey. Yeah, I feel the same way. Like, I like black tea with sugar and milk sometimes, but I would never, ever mix some green tea with milk. I heard people do that, but I did not like it. I've tried it once, and I really did not like it. But, you know, everyone should do whatever they like, you know? Especially when it comes to anything food-related. I feel like there are so many different ooh, ice cream.
Nice.
Yes, please. I feel like everyone has their own tastes. And also, Kate gave us a follow-up to the story earlier. His friend wasn't going to use the money, he just wanted to see what happens. He had $2 and didn't need it. Well, then that's a little bit less upsetting. But it's still upsetting, isn't it? Like, this website still operates. And it's clearly a scam. And I feel like it shouldn't be operating at all anymore.
お前って暑い時も寒い時もアイス食べてるのな。
悪い？
別に悪いとは言わねえけど、腹冷えたりしねえの？
そういうこと女の子に聞く？気配りないな。
いや、なんだ、心配っていうか気になる。
アイスクリームは食べたい時に食べるのがいいな。
んなこと言ったって、そんな好き放題に食ってたら太るんじゃねえの？
あんたに気にしてもらうようなことじゃないから。
アイス一つで言い合いになるか。若いな。
無邪気と言ってあげてください。
What's wrong with Law? Let her have her ice cream. Man. Don't be like that. Let the girl have her ice cream. Oh. Yay, someone finally picked up the package that I had for my neighbor. Now I can wear my headphones. Ooh, nice. Shion looks beautiful. But so sad. What kind of a scene was that? No offense, but that gave me, like, zero insight. I still don't know what the scene was trying to tell me. Other than Shion is very upset, but I could have figured that much. And I'm very, very sorry that happened. We'll get her out of there. We'll get the gorgeous queen back on my side, where she belongs. Dragon, I'm still a little foggy as I wake up. I heard you talking about what you take in your tea, and then, oh, ice cream, yes please. And it was like, in tea? I don't know, I bet that could work. I've never tried it, but I bet it could work. I bet. But on the other hand, like, I guess the ice cream would melt too fast, wouldn't it? It would basically... But on the other hand, there is like... I mean, there is like iced tea, you know? So it must work somehow. I'll make it work somehow. You, Dragon, you gave me a quest. I'll figure out how to mix ice cream with tea. Somehow. I'll find a way. There must be a way. I am convinced now. Sebastian, I was interrupted by the cutscene. I just wanted to say, nice. Good that someone finally picked up the package. I'm happy for you. It's so annoying when people do that, when packages are lying around for ages. Like, aren't you looking forward to it? Then what was the point in ordering it? Anyway, we have a little chit-chat. We're gonna listen to that. Oh, and I just saw in chat, Sebastian, thank you for blocking the ad. Thank you very much. We do not want to be famous in this channel. No, no one gets famous. Not like that.
リンウェルってさ、戦闘中によくブツブツ言ってるけど、あれって何言ってるんだ？
なんで？気になる？
気になるっていうか、結構乱暴なこと言ったりもしてるし、日頃の鬱憤を呪文にしてるのかなって。親父のバカ野郎って叫んで気合い入れるとか、そんな感じか？
ないよ、そんな栄称。あれはなんとなく相手の雰囲気に合わせて言ってるだけで。
相手？
だからその魔法の属性の精霊力っていうか。
精霊力？お前精霊力と話できんのかよ。
そういうわけじゃないんだけど、言葉に感情を乗せるとうまく働きやすいから。
なあ、精霊力と会話できるんなら、明日の天気とかお宝が埋まってる場所とか聞けるんじゃね？
ちょっと本気で信じてないでしょ。
悪い奴がいる場所に雷を落としたりとかさ。
天雷の裁き、サンダーブレード！
あっぶね！何すんだよ！
うるさい奴がいるところに雷を落としました。
Oh, I feel like their relationship gets a little boost now. Like the last, I don't know, few hours, we get more and more conversations between these two. I'm so happy about that. Dragon. Oh god, last week I gave the world the double fried grease nugget burger. No, wait. No, that's not correct. You gave the world the deep fried donut burger. But I do like the double deep fried grease nugget burger also. I must admit that. I'm sorry, Earth. Please forgive me. Oh. Some sins are so severe, I don't think they can ever be forgiven. But I really think the ice cream tea could be a good thing. Like, maybe you invented something really good. Also, it was triple fried. I kind of feel like we are worsening the situation now. Oh no, it gets worse each time.
やっぱこのままってのはダメだよな。
何が？
なんだよ、リンウェルか。
私じゃ何かまずいわけ？
いや、そういうわけじゃねえけどよ。ただ考え事してたから。
珍しいんだ。
茶化すなよ。真面目な話だ。
ごめん。
俺さ、シスロディアでガナベルトのために働いてただろ。
うん。目の前で蛇の目に仲間を殺されたせいだったよね。
ああ、前は寝ると夢に見てうなされたりしてたんだけど、最近あまり見なくなってきてさ。
よかったじゃない。何がダメなの？
あれは俺のやらかしの一部なんだ。だから忘れちゃダメな気がして。
夢に見なくなったから忘れてきたってこと？なんで？どうしてそう思うの？
なんでって、俺頭悪いし。
思い出せなくなったわけじゃないんでしょ？
そりゃそうだけど。
だったらそれって忘れたんじゃなくて受け止められるようになったってことじゃないのかな。
受け止め、アルフェンみたいに。そうなのか？
うん、そう思う。ローはすごいね。
え？
私はまだうまく受け止められてないから、自分のこと。
リンウェル。
I tell you, these two are gonna have something. Something's gonna happen between them. I have two ships. And I'm confident that both are going to sail. I mean, Alphen and Xion are obvious at this point. But also, Rinwell and Law. Oh, come on, they would be so cute together. Oh, a little teenage couple. Yes, yes, please. Dragon replied to the triple fried. Now it's getting fried more and more each time we talk about it, obviously. In my defense, in America, the first fried goes without saying. It's implied. Huh, obviously. Yes. I figured that much. I mean, like, I try not to assume too much, but internationally speaking, you really have the image of the Americans deep frying literally everything. Like, everything. I feel bad for Xion and Elfin. I don't even know how to spell it. This is going to be hard. This is going to be so hard. You spelled Xion perfectly, but Elfin is spelled a little bit differently. With an A at the front, and then we have PH. USA, USA, USA. And the bird, of course, the bird. You could never make... No. You can never mention the USA without an eagle. That's impossible. But yeah, I feel bad for Xion and Elfin too. They are going through so much trauma. Oh, come on, don't say that. I think that every place has their good sides too. You might hate living there now, but maybe just because you don't see the benefits. I know, I mean, every country has their issues, and the USA are no exception. They do have some issues too, but they do have some good things. I'm sure of that. I mean, I don't know. I've never lived there. I've never even been there, but I'm sure that it has some sort of benefits. I think the Scottish fry more than you do. Is that so? I'm not sure about that. Anyway, Rinwell's growing up is the next chit-chat that we can listen to. That's quite a charming headline. I need to hear what they're gonna say.
そういえばリンウェルのやつ、いつの間にかティオハリムにも普通に接するようになったよな。
ああ、海岸で一緒に俺を探しに来てくれた時は正直驚いた。
あれは仕方なくだよ。最初 あの村の人たちの警戒っぷりったらすごかったから。アウメドラのことはまだいろいろあるけど、でもダナだからレナだからってだけで決めつけたくない、そう思えるようになりたいって思うようになったから。
そうか。体を張った甲斐があったな、ロ。
まあな。
よかったですね、ティオハルね。
まあ痛くない腹を探られるよりはいい。
あ、でもテューハリムって回りくどい言い方するからそこは嫌かも。
それは種族とは関係ない性格の問題だぞ。
あ、そっか。じゃあしょうがないね。
Oh, poor Dwalem. He gets all the disses. He gets all the complaints. Poor him. And the Scottish invented the fried Mars bar. Well, that's quite the invention. But when you argue like that, like the French kitchen, the French cuisine, if you want to call it like that, is based on butter. So if you were arguing like that, that would make the French kitchen very, oh no, unhealthy. Ooh. Next time I really need to catch this Arte. There we go. 3 friends and a girlfriend. All of us have ADHD or have some other mental disorder, and all of us are from the USA. I am not sure if I understand the connection there. I mean, like, it is... The thing is, if you have a mental disorder, it is very likely for you to find other people with mental disorders too. Because they're having the same struggles, you know? It's easier to connect to people that have to go through similar struggles. Like when now, I know someone who is in therapy, and ever since he entered therapy, you came to know a lot more people with mental disorders. And that's only natural. And mental disorders is not a thing that is only in the USA. We have that in Germany. It's an international phenomenon right at the moment. Well, not to say that they are just newly invented, but they are more present and people are more aware that they exist nowadays. Also, a fried Mars bar. I think I'll use that as one of the triple fried donut burger con. Oh no! No, please don't! That's diabetes in a bun. That's what you're making, basically. You're not making a burger anymore. You're basically just making diabetes in a bun. Not gonna... You're just lying to us by calling it anything else. Ooh. What is a fried Mars bar? I cannot really... I don't know how they do it, but I guess it's just a Mars bar that is deep fried. I don't know how that works though, because certainly when you put the Mars bar into the oil, the chocolate must melt, right? How do they do that? I have no idea. I don't understand cooking. I'm like cooking level 5 from 100. Nice! I don't have therapy because my mom knows nothing about me. You think so? I am not sure about therapy myself. Also, therapy is pretty expensive, which is why a lot of people don't have that. But you can talk to teachers. At least that's how it's dealt with in Germany. You can talk with teachers and they can instead apply you for some therapy if your parents don't look after you that way. If you feel that way, that is. Diabetes type 83. Yes, because of all the 83 ingredients of the burger. It's a new type of diabetes that you can only get when you eat this burger. It's the diabetes burger. Pretend. Oh, yes, please. Oh my god. This burger is gonna kill people. How will you live on knowing that you're... Oh my god, I just read Sebastian's comment. It's diabetes in a bun. Would be a catchy jingle. Diabetes in a bun. Come get it today at your local stores. Ooh, 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 ooh. I cannot use this power right now, like, at all. Like, I'm very, very much half dead right now. Of course, now I got healing, but... Oh no! I meant... Oh no, I wanted Kisara to go. Not me. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna start that next week because for the form I filled out, I put in anxiety and friendship. Okay, why did you put in friendship? You little fecker. You were after me, weren't you? There you go. That's what you get for fecking with me. You will not cast a spell anymore. Ever again. Whew. And those are focusing things for winter this year. Okay. Why did you put in friends? I thought everything was fine with your friends now. I didn't know that there was a problem. It makes dying a lot of fun and is also very tasty. Hope you're ready for the yum. Diabetes burger. Diabetes in a bun. Oh my god. Oh, we should all write this jingle together. I need you guys as the core. As the chorus in the background. I need my background singers. Oi! Shiny! How's it going? How's your weekend been so far? I've missed you, buddy. How are you feeling? After the little chit-chat we had yesterday, I'm very worried about you. I hope you're alright. And that you're not just playing strong. Ooh. Depressed. Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there a specific reason that you feel that way? Is it because of the car accident? Or is it just, like, your mood at the moment? Sometimes there are days, like, where you just feel like it, but you don't really have an explanation for it, you know? But sometimes it really has reasons. I don't think I can avoid taking an orange gel for much longer. I have particularly no friends except for you guys and my 3 friends and my girlfriend. Well, but isn't that enough? Like, you have more friends than I do. Isn't that, like, enough? In my opinion, you basically just need one very good friend that you can talk to about, like, everything. And then, like, some friends for company, maybe. But is that aside, I don't feel like you really need that many friends. But maybe I'm just saying that because I'm an adult. When I was your age, I had one friend. And that was enough for me. Well, I feel like I have, like, little amnesia since the accident. Okay. Did you go to the doctor and tell him that? I mean, oftentimes when you do get a little amnesia from head trauma or anything like that, the memory tends to come back, but not always. So it's good to make sure with the doctor that everything is really alright, because that could be a hint that something severe is going on. Oh, maybe I should take the ladder. I wanted to climb the vines. I didn't told anyone, but why? Don't make it a secret. Let this be known. I'm very sure that when you talk about that with the doctor, he can give you good advice. Like, I have no idea. I don't even really understand how amnesia really works. What exactly is happening in your head. So I guess that a doctor would give you much better advice than I could ever. Because I realized, like, oh, okay, well, then that's not the best time. When is your next doctor's appointment then? I would recommend going on Monday then, to make sure that really everything is good. Did you tell your parents yet? Because maybe they have an explanation for you, or can you help you out a little bit. So I guess I have enough friends. Well, the thing is, Cake, it's about how you feel. Do you feel like this gives you enough? Sometimes it's good to ask yourself if you're asking for too much, or maybe you really need more, or you need something that the friends that you currently have cannot provide, you know? But that's something no one can tell you. You have to ask yourself and find out. And you'll never stop. This is a process that you start, but it's never going to end. No, she was sleeping all day. Oh, is she not feeling well herself too? All day, that's a long time. Wow. Oh no, oh no. Oh, good, it's not casting over here. It's... Johalim, would you please heal Kisara instead of you? Like, you are fine. No, she's just sleepy. Okay, then it's alright, I guess. Well, the weekend is there to get some time to relax yourself, so I guess let her have it. She needs to relax some time too, after all. I know I'm mostly in there for anxiety, and I put the Google form in before I had any friends. And now I have a few that I'm really close to, so I have enough now. I'm glad to hear that. That's great progress. Oh, I messed up. No, it's having its stupid shield. Well, then die that way. Wow. Nice. Okay. Nice treasure chest. Ooh, a lot of money. Yes. That is awesome. Well, she came? Or she made, maybe? I don't know. She made some breakfast for my birthday, and then she went sleeping again. Well, she must be tired too. For her, I bet for your mother that gave. Ah, okay. Can you pick up that for yourself, though? Anyway, I bet for her that must have been very stressful too. Like, I know from my experience that the birthdays from my little siblings have always been a lot of work for everyone who had to work at anything. Like, I had to prepare the cake usually, and the decoration, and I had to go shopping, and I had to cook, and that's so much work to do. I could take some vacation afterwards, not gonna lie. By the way, I don't know if it's called like that in English, but I'll just translate it word for word. Noodle salad is just amazing. I love noodle salad, especially the one my mom makes. She does them not that often, but I love them so much. Not gonna lie, my mother makes the best one. I love it. That's brilliant. America is all about these combo deals. Wait, what? Oh! Sebastian brought back the diabetes burger. Buy the bundle. 2 diabetes burgers and 3 insulin syringes. Only 9,999 if you order today. Oh, that's brilliant. How? Oh, thank you so much, Dragon, to bring that back to my attention, because I almost missed this comedy gold right there. That's amazing. I love this deal. Finally, a good way to end your life. Like, I mean... Ooh, hydrate! Yes. And posture check. Whew. That's a lot. That's a lot at once. Oh my god. Okay, but I will. And you know what? I'm actually gonna go for a little stretch. Ah, strong. Okay. Thank you, Kate. I think I'm better now. Thanks to you. Aww, I feel so blessed. Extra, extra. Yes, I saw that. You know what? Because you... Oh my god, I just saw that it's actually not just 1 posture check, it's 2 and 3 times hydrate. I don't know if I can drink so much at once. Whew. I think that counts as 1 at least. So I did 2 now. Yes. I bet I will regret this in about half an hour. I bet. Oh no! So that was the idea. You're just provoking toilet breaks. Nah, it's still healthy though. There we go. Ah! Much more healthy than fighting these things. But I think I get safer. Our team works better. I have to use more items to get by, but still, we work better than before. Nice! Wah! Didn't see that he was blasting this water gun. Just making sure you drink enough water. And thank you for that. Especially during my diet at the moment, I can really need this reminder. Because I'm not drinking enough. I know that. So, thank you very much. I told you one day my favorite rom-com anime is Toradora. But after that, after that stream, I realized that I have a rom-com anime that I like more. Tell us, which one? Toradora is very cool. I like that one too. It's not the best one, but I think it's a good one. That's for sure. I think Tonikawa is the best rom-com. I did not watch that one, and actually I have not heard of that one. Tell us more about it. What is it about? What's the premise? Speaking of healthy, 4 out of 5 doctors can't guarantee death when you eat the donut burger. So it's basically healthy. Advertisements be like, 4 out of 5 doctors said that this is perfectly fine. Never reveal which doctors you asked. Probably the ones that are not allowed to operate anymore. You're basically eating salad. Yes, exactly. That's how I will describe my burger. I want basically salad, but not really.
俺たちは負けない負けない負けない。
臨床かね。
Oh, there it is. I was like, huh, there was something I could pick up here, right? Like, but where was it? Right behind me, of course. Where else would it be? Hi, a red chest. Off topic, but I hate bad quest descriptions. Make your way through area A and find the entrance to X implies for me that the entrance is in area A. But no, it's the same area after that. So I literally have to make my way through that area. What? That description alone is so confusing. But I feel you. Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I need to get out of there. And I think Kisara really needs a gel. We cannot get around it. We really need that stuff though. Guys. There we go. But yeah, I think bad quest descriptions are a pain. Like you're hunting down something and this task could be so much easier if the people would just communicate properly. Like, what the hell? Also, I think my viewer count is kinda weird today. Because I think you guys are still here. Because I still see you chatting. But in the last 20 minutes, I have just one viewer. Which is okay. If you want. But I'm a little confused though. I must say. I am confusion. No. Also no. Who got no new stuff then? Ah, you got new stuff. Oh, of course. Mighty Guard. Yes. Makes sense now. Okay, perfect. Let's continue with the main path. Aww, it's counting us as a community. Oh my god, you're right. This is adorable, actually. Now that I think about it that way, that's actually very cute. You people are so close now, thanks to me, of course, that you just kind of fused into one person. Or maybe it's because some of you just really ate the diabetes burger. Which I hope you didn't. Well, the first episode of... Oh, I forgot the name. Tonivara? The first episode be like, smart boy finds random pretty girl, gets in love, and gets hit by a truck because he crossed the street, but the girl saved him, so he didn't get isekai'd. And now... now he's more in love with her, and he asked if she wants to date, and she told him, like, only if you marry me. Oh, shit. Yes, I heard about that one. A friend, a very good friend told me about that one and said it was very good. Would you recommend watching it too? I cannot watch it right now because, if I'm being honest, I'm still watching Nanatsu no Taizai. I still didn't manage to continue watching the anime. And after that, I'm going to watch Shield Hero. I already decided on that. But I could put this on my list too. The viewer count is weird today. Again. Yeah. Dragon was gonna make his coffee, but then he corrected himself. Thanks. Thank you for correcting yourself. Because exactly, it is our coffee. We are all one. Yes. Is that community or communism? Why not both? I mean, I do have Russian roots. Do you see that? Everything's coming together now. You thought everything was normal here. But I just lured you into my communist community. Nah, I'm just kidding. But still, it's going to be our coffee because Dragon now needs to tell us how he likes his coffee. Was it good coffee? Does he feel better now? We need all the information about it. Come on. Oh no, one of them is casting a spell, and that's not good for us. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Get out of there. Oh, what a pain without a proper healer. I must say that. What a pain without a proper healer. No offense. Dennis Cake is like, both! Yes, exactly. Why not have both? If you have good things, why ever decide? Just take both. Oh, I know it's brutal, but I love it to punch down one monster with the entire group. It's so brutal and I love it. Also, I need to do have an orange gel. Aww. So then, after 2-year time skip, the smart guy likes a normal worker in a market, and then the girl was in the night at his house, and then she had the marriage proposal. This dude is 18 and the girl is 16, and then they want to get married. Well, I'm not entirely sure if they changed it, but in Japan you can get married by that age, actually. You can. It's not common. Actually, it's not common to get married at all anymore in Japan. Like, Japan is growing very, very old. And people are just not dating there. Okay, I will buy a whole bunch of this. I cannot afford a whole bunch of this. Well, shit. Oh, this is not good. Wait. I am buying, right? Because I feel like, for some reason, I have more money now. Oh, please tell me that I did not just sell this. Yes, I really recommend the anime. It is a really beautiful one, and the second season was announced today. Oh, nice! I will definitely give it a look then. Take my word for it, but I cannot say when exactly, because as I said, Shield Hero comes first. Okay, buy more stuff. More stuff, please. Yes. Don't have enough money. I don't have enough money to do anything at all. Yeah, what can I do, Kisara? I need to spend all this money, because otherwise we'll probably die, because we all know what now is gonna happen. I don't feel confident anymore at all. Like, I need to save before a boss battle. I mean, it's a wide open space, healing, and I could buy new items. Of course, now there's going to be a boss fight. Watch. Told you. I bet there's going to be a boss fight. It's so obvious.
ここは
気をつけろ。何かいる。
こいつは すんなり通ってくれそうにないな。
足場に気をつけろ。落ちたら一巻の終わりだ。
Well, shit! But I do like the design a lot, though, must say. The design of this creature is amazing. I shouldn't have run right towards it. But I just really wanted to do that because it was showing me his weak spot right away. Well, why he's stumbling. Ooh. Shield hero! Ah! I came back at just the right time. I can't wait to hear your reactions. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit concentrated on the fight right now. There we go. Ooh. Oh yeah, I can't wait to watch it either. I mean, like, I've seen trailers back when it was announced, and I already wanted to watch it back then. Jump, 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 jump. Oh no, oh, that was... Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, that was, very painful. Very, very painful, actually. Oh. What is gonna happen? Oh my shit! I did not expect this. I did not expect this at all. Like, I was expecting he was about to breathe fire or something, but I did definitely not expect... Oh, Kisara. There we go. Did not expect this. There we go. Ooh. And I looked up at my list and I saw I have 54.3 days watched anime. Oh my god, that is time well spent. Should not do this. I know that I should not do this, but I want to make the best out of the over limit that I have. And it turns out it was actually not a bad idea to risk everything by keep attacking. Because thank goodness Dohalem actually healed me. So far, so good. But I don't know when to dodge. To be honest, Shield Hero was good, but I like Konosuba more. Well, I haven't watched Shield Hero at all yet, so I wanna give it a watch. And I think it looked very interesting. So I'm... Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh, shit. Well, could have been good, but unfortunately, no. No. And hello, Alex! Hi! You just so happened to enter the stream when, I was not in a good place. But welcome! How's your weekend been so far? I hate this freaking bird. But I like the design a lot. Oh, there we go. Oh, finally. We made it. At least one big attack. Ooh. Shit. I need to pay more attention to its attack patterns so that I can dodge a little bit more effectively. Because our CP is already running pretty low. Whew. And we get announcement. Oh no, shit, but wait. Oh. Oh, that was too close. Ooh. Hang on, Shiny, I'll get back to your message in a second. I was a little bit too late. I knew that this was coming, but I was a little bit too late. Unfortunately. Thank you for healing me up. It's moving so much too. And you really have to get at the front, like, but the front is the most dangerous area for this bird. Like, you don't want to be in front of this stupid thing, but you need to. Shit, shit, get out of the way. Oh, fool. Okay, heal up. Heal up real quick. And we get an announcement on the 24th of November from No Game No Life anime. I really like the concept of No Game No Life. I have not watched it yet. But that's also an anime on my watch list. Core break, perfect! Give it your all, guys! Perfect, that's a good opportunity to also heal up a little bit. Oh, perfect. Come on, keep fighting, guys. Come on. Oh, this core break was too short. I wish it was a little bit longer. Shit. I ran right into it. I did not see that he was casting that already. Did not... There we go. Oh my god. My heart just stopped for a moment. Because I thought I had no life bottles whatsoever. And also... I just saw that I missed some messages in the chat. G-Man is here. Hello, G-Man. Welcome to the chat. How is it going? And I'm sorry. Do I read this correct if I pronounce it like... Oh, okay. You'll have to let me know when you decide to start Shield Hero. I want to rewatch it so I can talk to you about it. Oh, perfect. Yes, I will tell you about that. I will definitely do. You will be the first one to know. And also, Alex just played Mario Party and he's stressed as fuck. Oh, I know, like, honestly, Mario Party is so freaking stressful. Even if you're not playing with me, who is threatening your life, like, the entire game. And believe me, Alex would know, because Alex, it's surprising you're still alive in a way. Like, who would have guessed? The last time we played some together, I think I threatened your life like 4 times. That was quite a lot. I think that was a personal best. But you're also so sneaky when you play. So frustrating. Oh, come on, get away. Some distance. Oh, thank goodness. Dohalen, thank you so much. I should have used an orange gel, though. Okay, come on. We need a lot, actually. No, I'm gonna heal Dohalen. I'm gonna go for the lemon gel this time. There we go. You indeed did. I felt attacked. You felt attacked? Don't pretend like you were the victim. I was the one who got stolen from the entire game. You're not the victim. I am. Shit, I just ran into his... Oh, we need an orange gel. Decide for one direction. Okay, and now a peach gel for me. Okay, come on. One wave of attack should do him. Perfect. Come on, come on! We're so damn close. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Sebastian, thanks for pointing out. You should feel threatened. Just because I did not kill you yet doesn't mean that it's not going to happen, you know? I will avenge the stars that you owe me.
ティスビムの連中は通り抜けられたもんだな。
たどり着けなかった人もたくさんいたのかもしれない。
じゃあ少しは通りやすくなったかな。
いや、こんな道を一人でも使わなきゃなる人がいる限り、本当の解決とは言えない。
本当の解決はボルラーンを倒しスルドブリガーを終わらせた時か。そうだよな。
Oh, Shiny. Not yet. Just wait for the delay. I'm certain it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen each year that there is some sort of delay. Oh, we have another chit-chat about the waterfalls. Yeah, they're pretty. They're very pretty. But I do think there could be some sort of rainbow effect added here. I think that would be very nice. But maybe I'm asking for too much now. I'm getting too greedy.
結構登った感じがするのに、ちっとも果てが見えないね。
あまり上や下を見ない方がいい。こういうものは黙々と登らないと心が先に疲れるぞ。
上も下も見てる余裕なんてねえよ。
ここで落ちればズーグルを喜ばせるだけだな。
ズーグルが喜ぶ？なんでだ？
餌が空から降ってくるのだ。恵み以外の何でもあるまい。
ロー、こういう時にあの人の話は聞かない方がいい。
聞く前に言ってくれよ。
落ちたら一巻の終わりなのは間違いないな。
みんなフルルみたいに飛べたらいいのに。きっとティスビムにたどり着けなかった人だって。
俺たちは落ちるわけにはいかない。シオンが待ってるんだ。先に進もう。
Exactly, Alphen is right. Eyes on the goal. And the goal here is Shion. We need to save her after all. By the way, Alex, did you complete the game yet? Did you complete Tales of Arise yet? Or are you just ahead of me? Ah. Ah. There we go. No, I'm ahead, but not finished yet. Oh my god, that's a long game, isn't it? I'd say 5 hours ahead, so you'll catch up soon. Yeah, then by the end of the stream, I will be where you are right now. Don't spoil me, though. Last episode, I was so devastated. Like, Dragon and I, we were heartbroken. The moment when Shion was reaching out to Alphen, but Alphen had to let go because it was too painful. Oh my god, it was heartbreaking. It was really heartbreaking. Not gonna lie. I will say it gets better, but I still don't love the game. Okay. Well, I love the game. Maybe that's enough. I love the game enough for both of us. Don't worry. Don't make me relive it. I'm so sorry, Dragon. I know, we share this trauma. We share this trauma. And it got so much worse after this, too. Aww. Yeah, to each their own. Exactly. And it's even more true with games. Like, I really like the very quirky, weird ones, for example. And, I can understand why a lot of people do not like them all that much. There we go. I have some notes what I wanted to. There we go. Because I really want this. Oh! There we go. KO prevention. This is very, very useful. I want this a lot, actually. But I want to complete the emblem. Okay. Oh, you will actually have a lot, my dear. Freelancer, and what's that? Crystal Hammer. Ooh, I like Crystal Hammer. I know that attack. Oh, and I'm sorry, Shiny. Yeah, I saw that you were making a list of all the new anime that are about to come out. The Dragon Ball movie, Overlord 4, Spy X Family, Tunikava Season 2, Nagatoro 2, The Devil is a Part-Timer 2, Konosuba 3, Ozaki-chan 2, Mob Psycho 3, Date Alive 4, or whatever. Yeah, that's a lot. That's really true. There's a lot coming for us in 2022. Who knows? Maybe they're announcing the winter anime a little bit later this year. I don't know. I usually watch them a little bit too late anyway. Like, I never watch the announcements when they come out. It's usually like a few weeks, sometimes even a month later. When everybody already saw it. And Johto Part 6 will be go for like, what? Will be gone? Is that what you mean? So it's not there anymore? Or what are you referring to? Where do I go if I go down here? Yeah, it's actually really high. By the way, oh, I think we could make it our first word of today. Takai means high, but also expensive in Japanese. Now you know. The kanji looks kind of funny. It kind of looks like two boxes stacked on top of each other with a little head on top. Like I can show you in chat how it looks, because I think it looks really, really funny. Oh wait, I have to switch my keyboard real quick. Takai. There we go. That's how it looks. That's how Takai looks. For expensive or high. No, it will be released weekly, so it'll go like a year. Okay. It'll run like a year. Well then, you know what you're gonna do this year, right? Oh. Real cutscene or just a new area? That's a lovely area, not gonna lie. Like the flowers. Look at this. Ooh, we're finally there. We're finally there. Do you see that light over there? I bet that's where Shion is. Ooh, okay, they have a little chit-chat. Okay.
登りきれたな。
やっとか。膝が笑い出す寸前だぜ。
見て、あそこ。
あれがペレギオン。ボルラーンの都か。
あそこにシオンがいるんだな。
おそらくは。
おそらく。
可能性の話だ。
要するにペレギオンに向かうってことでいいんだよね。
何か知っておいた方がいい情報はあるか。
ない。
ない。
ガナス・ハロスとは皆輪の城塞を指す。今さらそんな知識に用はあるまい。
それはそうだが、何かあるだろう。
ボルラン就任以来、この国の頼りのなさは有名でね。いずれにせよ、あのボルランの牙城だ。どれだけ用心しても十分ということはあるまい。
となると、当座の問題はどうやって入り込むかですね。
抜け穴なんてないよね。
引き返す道はないんだ。裏口がないなら正面から行くしかない。 ボルラーンは俺に追ってこいと言った。ならそれに応えてやるまでだ。
I feel like that is not wise. Like, I think it would be a little bit wiser to look around and find some other way in there.
シオンが待っている。
ああ、分かってるって。水浴びはいつでもできるもんな。
Oh, but Elfin, he's so determined. He really want to save her. Oh, and we even have a little chit-chat about Shion's well-being. Oh, I need to hear that.
シオン、無事だといいけど。
口に出すと余計不安が増すぞ、リンベル。
ごめん。でもやっぱり気になるよ。どうしてボルラーンはシオンをさらったのかな。
アウメドラの船でのやつの物言いからは、本来の目的はアルフェンにあると見えたが、前に一度シオンはあの男に傷を負わせた。あるいはそれで興味を覚えたのかもしれん。
うん。あいつ傷を受けた時も茨に触れた時もどこか楽しそうだった。普通じゃないよ。
変なことされなきゃいいけどな。
変なことって変なこと言わないでよ。
いや、だって心配になるだろ。
だからってそんな。
二人ともその辺にしておけ。アルフェンは黙って耐えているんだ。
悪い。
Oh, did you see his face? That's the face of a lover that misses his other part. Oh. I'm so... Oh. This is so dramatic. I can't wait to have her back.
ボルラーンの城か。
うん。あれ、ボルラーンの城だったんだね。
位置的にはあり得るな。それにあの大きさだ。
あの時はシオンもシルファも一緒だった。
けどシオンはまだ取り戻せるだろ。
ああ、
Yes.
必ずボルラーンから奪い返す。
That's the attitude, Elfin. We can make it. We will save her. We will. We must. There is no other way. Okay, we'll eat the fisherman's hot pot. I decided. I don't have a plan on how I pick the food. I just look at the pictures and go like, oh yeah, I would like to eat that. And that's basically my entire strategy about behind choosing the dish. We have a little chit-chat with Rinwell, and I think you guys can enjoy that chit-chat while I'll be gone for a little toilet break. Thanks, Cake, for all the hydration. I'll be back in a second.
リンウェル、ちょっと話そう。
まだ寝ないんだ。
あまり早寝する習慣がないんだ。奴隷時代は眠るのが嫌だった。寝るってことはまた次の一日が始まるってことだったからな。
ごめん。
そういうリンウェルはどんな暮らしをしてたんだ？魔法使いの一族だったんだろう？やっぱり何をするのも魔法だったのか？
違うよ。全然そんなんじゃない。むしろ使っちゃいけなかったくらい。いつ誰に気づかれるかもわからなかったから。
そうか。おとぎ話みたいにはいかないんだな。
その代わり毎日勉強はすっごくさせられた。変な話だよね。そのせいで迫害されてきたのに一族みんなずっとそうしてきたんだって。どのくらい昔からそうしてたのかわからないけど、
俺が覚えている限りでは魔法使いのことはすでに300年前、それこそおとぎ話扱いだった。レナ人が来る前から迫害されてたんだろう。
うん。でも考えたらどうしてなのかな。レナ人は精霊術でダナを支配したのに、魔法使いはなんでダナを支配しなかったんだろう。
やろうとしたけど数が少なくてできなかったか。 それともそんな気になれなかったのか。リンウェルはそうなってたらって思うか。
思いたくない。
どうして魔法だけが迫害されたんだろうな。剣だって人を支配する道具なのに。
多分剣と違って勉強だけじゃどうしようもないからだと思う。
血筋じゃないとダメってことか。手が届かないものは理解できない。理解できないから怖い。だから迫害する。だとしたら悪いのは魔法じゃない。
うん。
Very nice. We are closer to our little chick. Yeah. I like Runwell. She's really cute. And I feel so sorry for her. She went to so much trauma. She deserved better. Wait. Hmm? Is that where I come from? Or where the... Oh no, wait. That's where I came from, okay. Sorry, I was confused. I am confusion. Oh, that was one of the cutest things I've ever read. Like, when he said, I thought she'd be there forever. That sounds so cute. I think he was in love with her for so long. I think he himself wasn't aware, but he really was in love with her for a long time now. There we go. They are smart. They're not casting their spells all at once. I had to break my combo because of that. There we go. He died too fast. Oh. To Halen? To Halen? Please heal. There we go. There we go. This time! Ha-ha! Wow, 6,000. That's a little overkill, isn't it? By the way, yokatta is actually just the past form of good. Good in Japanese means e, so basically just two i's, which you pronounce e. But whenever you put it into a different form, the e becomes a yo. Like, for example, if you want to say it was not good, that would be yokunai, or yoku arimasen, or yoku de wa arimasen. Each with a little bit different meaning, though. And yokatta is actually the past tense of e, good. So more literally, it would mean it was good. Joseph be like, I never forgive the Japanese. Oh. I think each country did their fair share of unforgivable sins. I'm sure of that. Ah, this is so frustrating. They're so freaking fast. Oh, it didn't hit him. I kind of hate this down spiral attack because it never really works. it never works. There we go. See? This time he said "yi" in the present tense. I kind of feel like it's raining, but only when I'm in the water. Does that make any sense? I guess not, but it kind of looks like it. Or am I imagining things? Am I not seeing it? But I kind of feel like when I'm here, I don't see any rain. But as soon as I enter the water, there's rain. Well, this time it was. There! You see? Oh, because it floods down from the cliffs. Ah, no, that makes sense. Okay, I get it now. I feel like this could be dangerous. They're doing some electrical stuff, and I'm in the water. That doesn't sound very safe, does it? I want to touch them. Instant thought. Touching. Touchy, touchy. I kind of hate that I have to go into the water, out of the water, into the water, out of the water. I don't like that very much. It always takes so much time for him to get out of the water. But also it kind of annoys me. Because I don't like seeing it like that. I don't want him to get wet. Like that. Like, did you ever have to wear wet clothes and walk around with them? That's so annoying. This looks very dangerous here. Like a vast open space. Where's the hook? And there is a fast travel point here? What? Okay. There's nothing here. I guess I'll have to come back to certain points later on in the story, I guess. I would assume, because we did find more than just this one spot where everything is open, like ready for a boss battle, but there's nothing there and nothing is happening. I hope I will find the ore that is hiding somewhere around here. Sorry. I was trying to numb the little hiccup, but I guess I couldn't. I hate them so freaking much. They're so fast. There we go. Come on. Wish I could just, like, most of the special attacks they don't even hit because they're so fast from one place to the other. And I can't really build up any combo. Okay, but when everyone is fighting them... Oh, I like Dohaelan's attacks. Like, they look so cool. There we go. This time, you know, I could have built up my combo up to the point where I would be able to do the special combo attack, but it died too fast this time. Come on. You're not gonna survive for long. Whee. Oh my god! Rookbeer, hello! Welcome to the chat! Hi, how's your weekend going so far? Oh my god, and you're my lucky charm, it seems! I finally got the combo done. Like with the last one it's easy, but when there are two, at the moment it's not that easy. Woo! Nice! Yeah, hello! Weekend! Oh yes, absolutely. I get 1 day off at a time. Wait, not 2 days? Why that? I think you need 2 days. Like, 1 day is for everything that you could not do during the week, like laundry, cleaning and stuff. And then you need 1 day to really relax a little bit. Oh, I cannot open the map while I'm swimming. Well, that makes kind of sense. Because no one in this country knows how to write a schedule. Ugh, that is annoying. If it's just because of that, that is very annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it only that week, or is that an every week thing that you don't have a full weekend off? There we go. Next ones. I really wanted to touch them. Probably a bad idea, but now on the fighting map there is no water, so I might be okay. Ooh, I always get Saturdays and Wednesdays off. Okay. Do you like having a free day during the week? That's just not how it should work. I really agree, if I'm being honest. I mean, I don't want to bring you down even more. I mean, it's upsetting enough as it is, but I think two days in a row is needed to really really relax and get the energy that you actually really need to work. Like, if you're not getting enough rest, how can your boss expect you to work the best? That's just not possible. Like, if I'm only sleeping for 2 hours per night, I cannot possibly give my job the best. That's just not possible. Aww. I'm sorry about that. Do you think that's gonna change at some point, though? Or is that, like, a schedule that's gonna stick for at least a while? I hope it doesn't. Really hope so. But I appreciate that you chose... that was confusing. I did not know that I could dive like this. Sorry, my audio glitched. Can you say that again? Sure. I asked you whether that schedule is like a permanent thing or just for like at the moment, like because someone is missing or something. And also I said thank you for choosing to spend your free Saturday with me. Or rather with us, I'm sorry. We just established some communism here. So there is no you anymore. Or me. Only us. There we go! At the moment, I don't know if you know anything about the game, but Tales of Arise, you're watching at a very dramatic point, where right now we are trying to save a little damsel in distress. She's usually a strong woman that would never need anyone by her side, but she got kidnapped and we're gonna save her. And the guy that I'm playing as, the white-haired guy, is very obviously in love with her, and I'm just waiting for them to kiss. It needs to happen ASAP. And that's why we need to get her back. It's hard to tell because it does it does change the way to communism. What? It's hard to tell because it does change await communism? I don't know what you mean with the last part of your sentence. Or is that the question if I said communism? Yes, I did say communism, if that's the question. We were talking about... I had some problems with my viewer account, you see, earlier. And for some reason, I knew that there were at least 5 people in my chat because they were chatting with me. But for some reason, Twitch just told... In this little area, showed me just one person, and I was like, yeah, well, you fused together. You're not individual people anymore. Welcome to communism. And that's how we established communism on this channel. Oh no, there's a treasure chest. I need to go down there again. Oh, wait, first owl. I was typing my response when you said you established communism. Yes, I did. On my channel, at least. And I was like, wait, what? The voices of those owls are so uncomfortable. But thanks anyway. If we're drooling over their hand touches, imagine the kiss. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm waiting for this kiss so much. I need it. I think if I see Alphen and Xion kiss, I will literally die, because this is going to be the cutest kiss of all year. Aww. Da. Welcome, comrade. Comrade. That's how I think that's how it's pronounced with a Russian accent in English, right? Nastrovye. Like the few words that I can speak in Russian. My grandma is not proud that I do not speak any Russian whatsoever. Like, I only know what I need to know. And that's mostly "Я не знаю," which means I don't know. Which I need a lot when talking to my grandma. Da, which means yes in Russian, which I also need a lot when talking to my grandma. And then Nastrovye, which is pretty much like cheers. And that's basically all I need. Very good. Come on. Please. Oh, I really want this. Nice. Ooh. Combo time. Nice. Come on, come on. Oh, it died too fast. I bet I could have made it into a group combo as well. I don't know why this combo broke, though. Well, I mean, it died anyway, but still, I wonder. Oh, those flowers are... Wait, those are not actually flowers. Now that I look at them, those are leaves. I have been bamboozled. No way. I thought those were pretty flowers. But those are pretty leaves. I mean, it's still good, but it's not as good, is it? My sense of direction has gone to shit. Because I have no idea where I have been and where I haven't been anymore. I have no idea. Did I go in a circle? I must have, right? Welp. Let's continue. Oh, that's so annoying. I hate when that happens, but I'm really... My sense of direction is just really not that good. I can't help it. There are so many monsters, but I don't know if they respawned or did I not fight them? I don't know. Not gonna fight too many anymore anyway, because our CP is running low. Come on. Nice! Law and Rinwell! Yes! And the spell was also broken. Oh my god, that is brutal! Look at this! This poor thing! Bye-bye, shrimp. They kind of look like shrimps, don't they? Like very, very huge shrimps. Imagine them in your salad. Or on your pizza. Does anyone in chat eat shrimp on their pizza? Or am I the only one? I really like them a lot. On pizza. I mean, you can basically eat anything on pizza. I never heard of shrimp on pizza. Well, then you've never been to a very creative pizzeria. Or trattoria. Or however you call it. Or pizza restaurant. To make it very formal. I think now I've used every word that I know for pizzeria. You say pizzeria, okay. Yeah, I know that trattoria is when it's a traditional Italian one. Pizza restaurant is if it's not really the original recipe for pizza. And I think pizzeria is the middle thing. Like, it doesn't need to be traditional pizza, but it can be. I think those were the rules, but I'm not entirely sure. But in Germany, actually, shrimp on pizza is a very common thing. Like, you can get that basically everywhere. And I think it's also an Italian thing, because in very old Italian restaurants, you can also get that. And it's very tasty. I would usually eat them with some garlic. Garlic is always very, very nice on pizza. My brother hates that when I eat it like that, but he hates pineapples on pizza even more, which is the reason why sometimes I would eat pineapples on pizza just to annoy him. I don't like pineapples on pizza that much, but I enjoy that he's annoyed by that so much. I know it's a little immature, but, you know, it's the little joys in life that you have to be thankful for, I think. And in my case, I'm just really thankful that I have an opportunity to annoy the shit out of my brother by the way I eat pizza. Pineapple on pizza, not that good or bad. Wait. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of the middle thing. I kind of feel like pineapple on pizza is kind of neutral to me. I can eat that. I don't know why people hate it so much. I think it's pretty okay. But it's not the best thing that you can put on a pizza. There are better things out there. Like shrimp. Exactly. See? We can agree on that. That's so rare. I was certain that as soon as I would mention pizza and pineapples, there's going to be a great divide. I felt like people will never make peace over... Oh my god, strawberries. We never had any strawberries. Nice. I love strawberries. Strawberries in Japanese are ichigo, by the way. Which I found very cute too. There are different ways to write it. Sometimes you see it in katakana, sometimes in hiragana. But in both cases it's read ichigo. That's the second word for today. Okay. Yeah. Pizza is so... It's so funny, because usually I would say that food is something that makes peace. Like, sometimes... When you're angry with someone, just eating together with them can ease this tension, you know? But when it comes to pizza, pizza can make wars happen. People take it so personally if you don't like the pizzas the way they like it. And they can be disgusted by the weirdest things. The only thing that I think is weird when you eat pizza is when you cut out the middle part and eat that first. I don't understand people who do that. I feel uncomfortable. Like there are too many risks. What? Yes, like there's no reason to eat a pizza like that. The risks that you're taking are too high. Remember the stakes. I did not need to know that was a thing people did. Well, now you will never be able to unknow. Once known, it can never be unknown ever again. And some nights you will wake up in sweat and tears, woken up by the fact that there are people out there that eat pizzas, starting with the middle part. And once again, you will know that I robbed you of a good night's sleep. And that's how the story starts. Or maybe it ends that way, who knows? I don't know where I am. This map is confusing to me for some reason. Like, I feel like everything looks the same. Like, the map is really pretty. Like, everything individually is very pretty. Like, the leaves and the vegetation, this little waterfall effect from the cliffs. Pretty. Not gonna lie. But for some reason, everything looks the same to me. My sense of direction has already gone to shit, but it's only getting worse. And from now on, where did the hope go? Whoops. Peach gel. I don't know if I would like a peach gel that you just, I don't know, found in some river or lake or whatever this is. It is water. I would say that this is indeed water of some sort. And I don't know if it's the cleanest one. Oh. Kisara, I appreciate your effort and I appreciate your enthusiasm, but honestly, I'm not cut out for fishing. I'm not in the mood to do something that frustrating. Besides, with all the drama that's going on, we don't really have time to go fish, do we? How do I get back? That way? Yeah, I think that's the way I came, right? I guess. Maybe? Just want to have a quick look on the other side. Oh, wait. I already did that. I just now remembered this part there. Oh, hell. Yeah, I think we can now go into the city. Yeah, they should be, but I really don't need them. Oh, awesome. Let's have some food. Food is good. Food is a good thing. It brings people together. Spirit vessel? Oh, but Elfin is determined. You cannot stand in his way anymore. Oh, I think I would go for some apple pie. There we go. Easy peasy. Nice. Who shall we talk to? I think Law would be a good pick. I really like the bromance between Elfin and Law, so I really like them to get closer and closer together. They both look so tired. After all that they went through, it's understandable. It's very understandable. All the trauma this group shares already. What was that? Okay, I would like to see whether I can buy stuff from you actually now. And I will need some apple gels. And some life bottles. Oh. And now I am broke. Who would have thought? Yeah. The ranch expanded. That's great. Can I sell something that is... Look, like, let's sell some pork. Maybe that's gonna get us a little bit out of our misery. There we go. Some horse meat. And we have a whole lot of sturdy mega bone. I have no idea what that's even for, so we might as well sell that. And also we have a lot of those Ken Giga things. Let's get rid of some of those too. Yeah, look at that. We're back. What a comeback. Nice. Now we have money to spend. Very good. We can sell some pepper too. But not too much because we actually need pepper for a lot of different dishes. Okay, now we can buy 2 more life bottles. And I would love some peach gels too. Like 4 of them would be nice. Yeah, and the rest I'm gonna save. There we go. Okay, perfect. I must say though, he might be evil and all, but his kingdom has style. It looks really good with the water and the colors and the gold decorations. It looks really good. Look at this. And the light. It looks so mysterious.
止まれ。ダナのアルフェンとその一味か。
なぜそう思う？
お前たち以外にここを訪れる予定はなく、ガナスハロスに予定外は存在しない。もう一度問う。ダナのアルフェンとその一味か。
そうだ。
ならば通れ。スルド・ボルラーンが居城、デルワリスに向かえ。
なるほど。我々は招かれている立場だったな。
I'm still not used to see Elfin's full face. It feels weird to me in a way. Like I'm so used to his mask that sometimes I feel like he looks weird. I did not remember him to look that way, but he does look pretty. He is a pretty, very, very handsome guy. And a very, very beautiful city. Look at this. Well, let's continue to run right into his trap. Why are we doing this? I mean, it's not like we have much of a choice. And I now see why looking for a secret passage doesn't make much sense. Like, everything's surrounded by water. I guess there really is just this one entrance. Wow, this is a great castle. I must say that. That castle is well guarded. And they like to show it to us a couple of times.
人影がないな。ダナの奴隷どころかレナ兵すらいないとはどういうわけだ。
なんだろう、この変な感じ。
敵がどこに潜んでいるかもわからないんだ。変な感じは当然だろ。
違うよ、そういうのじゃなくて。
あの奥に見えるのがスルドの城だろう。このまま町を突っ切るかね。
さっきの兵士はそうしろと言ったな。だが問題はシオンがどこに。
そうか。うまく言えないけど、この町人が暮らしている感じがしないんだ。
言われてみればそうだな。妙に作り物めいているというか、レナ人の区画なのか。
いくらなんでも広すぎるだろ。おい、あんたたち何をやってるんだ。なんだ今の。ダナ人だよな。
普通じゃなかったよ。まさかここでもヘルガイの果実を。
それにしては聞き分け良さそうに見えた。精霊力の漏出は感じたか。
それは確かに感じなかったけど、でもそれじゃ一体。
そういえば見張りの装甲兵もいなかったの。
城の方に向かったな。あの船、なんか嫌な感じがしてならない。
Oh no!
働きに行くって感じじゃなかったもんな。
下の水路は城まで
There we
通しているよう
go.
だ。城に向かえば何かわかるかもしれん。
Oh no! This entire town looks so weird. And yes, it is strangely empty. I was meaning to say that earlier too. Like, we entered and there is no one here. I thought they were just not loading in, but I guess this is really empty. It's spooky here. I wouldn't like to I wouldn't like to live there.
あの船に乗った連中何だったんだろうな。
わからない。ここで奴隷にされているダナ人だとは思うが、
この町今までのどの主婦よりも立派だけど。
ああ、建物といい人間といい、なんていうか異質だ。
街を見れば滑る者の性格も見て取れる。そう思っていたが、どうにも不気味だな。見た目の異様にもかかわらず、印象はむしろ廃墟の方がまだ近い。
あの船を追いかけてみよう。何か話が聞けるかもしれない。
Okay, I don't know if I'm up to that, to be honest. Like, is that really a good idea? To follow the boat? Who knows where they're heading to? I don't suppose they're going to have a nice little stroll on the lake.
震えてるよ。
I'm worried about that. Ah, it's closed. And here? closed as well. Everything, the shapes and all. Now that I think about it, it reminds me of a machine. As if everything was part of a huge machine. Oh, but Elfin only thinks about Shion. And I feel the same way. I'll just have a little look around. And since there are no people here. It looks so vast. That's incredible. Like, look at this. So gigantic and yet so empty. And all those decorations. There is not one spot that is not decorated. It's so over-designed. And just like outside, I feel like everything's so pretty and all, but it also kind of looks the same everywhere. What is this? Is that like a little balcony? Ooh! I have no idea where we have to go anyway.
ダメだ。行き止まりだ。
壊すにせよ乗り越えるにせよ少々骨が折れそうだなこれは。
見たところ城に続く道はここだけだ。柵を動かす仕掛けがどこかに。
何？今度は何が始まったの？
おい、あれ！
アルフェン。
精霊力？あれって。
やめろ！何をしてるか分かってるのか！止まるんだ！死にたいのか！スルドのために死ぬのは無意味だ！逃げろ！船を降りるんだ！
なんてこと。
呼んでいるってボルランガか。
今のは挑発だ。わざわざ我々いやアルフェンに見せつけるための。
シオンをさらい人々を犠牲にして俺一人を呼ぶのにこんな真似をする必要がどこにある！答えろボルラン！
お前のせいではない、アルフェン。断じて。
ああ分かってる。俺の手は汚れている。それでも奴を止めるため俺は進む。行こ
Oh shit.
ひどい。
It was absolutely horrific, not gonna lie, and I think we need to armor up for the next fight. Let's change the outfit. We changed into this outfit because we were wandering around a lot, but now I think that we're getting closer to the end fight. it's time to change into the full-on armor. I really like this hairdo a lot. But I think it's time for the unkept hair. Oh yeah. Yes. Do I have a real... Yeah, I think this is more fighting than the rest, is it? No, I think I'm gonna stick with that. I like that one a lot. I don't like the rest that much. Yeah, and it goes best with the turban. The shinobi stuff looks really cool on him. But I think I'm gonna stick with that as well. Gonna go back to the select look. Okay. You, as sexy as you are, I think... On the other hand, this one's sexy too. Not gonna lie, this one looks really nice. These colors are even better. But we will need full-on armor for this fight. Don't think you have a real armor. I think this is already the closest thing you have to getting armored. And I don't like this cap at all. The golden hairpin is very cute. There we go. I think with red, I think that matches the best. Kind of, yeah, we can. The angel wings still fit, so I think we're gonna let it just be just how it was. There we go. And we're ready for a little chit chat about a death march.
あの船に乗ってた人たち、自分がどうなるか分かってたのかな。
そうは見えなかった。ただただ言われるままという感じだった。
言われるままボルラーニってことだよな。
ずっと支配されて、言われるまま命を差し出して、そんな死に方をするために生まれてきたの。そんなのって。
奪われるのが奴隷なら、あれこそ究極の奴隷の姿だ。あれを敷いたやつを俺は絶対に許さない。
Yes, I think so too. He needs to be stopped immediately. He needs to be stopped. This cannot continue that way. But I'm so confused why they were just sitting there in the boats. They were even singing as if they were looking forward to this. Is that another? Yeah, that's another cutscene.
やはりさっきの人々は。
ああ、なんてことしやがる。
我々はそういう男を相手にしている。肝に銘じておくことだ。
But a short one. Aw, poor Elfin. That must be so painful to him. Like, imagine you had to bear that he is doing all this just to get to you. He's killing so many people just to get to him. But don't worry, Elfin. We will avenge all of the deaths. And Shion.
それにしても、ボルランはどうやって奴隷を操っているのだ。ヘルガイの果実ではないのだとする
と。脅されているようにも見えなかったぜ。もっと上の空って感じだった。
何か別の薬という可能性もあるが、おそらく違う。
進んでボルラーンに従っているってこと？どうして？
最も強固に支配を支えるのは忠誠だ。忠誠が行き着くところまで行くと 主のためなら己の命を捨てることも厭わなくなる。それを自分の意志と見るか、操られていると見るかはともかく。
命まで？そんなことがあり得るのですか？
現に見た通りだ。それに以前の君ならどうだ。もし私がもっともらしい理由で死を申し付けていたら。
テュオハリム、
またやってしまったか。すまない。
あなたの言う通りです。でもあなたはそんなことはしなかった。
大抵のスルドは人の心を縛る術に長けているものだ。苦痛、恐怖、方法はいろいろある。
恐怖。この分じゃこの国に抵抗組織なんて残っちゃなさそうだな。
Sorry, I'm still muted. I just said that this guy, he's really something, and it's not good. But also, hello and welcome. I'm doing great. Well, the game is a little depressing at the moment because we're kind of like saving his soon-to-be girlfriend. She was captured by a very, very evil guy, and we're about to stop him. But at the moment, it's still kind of depressing. How about you? How's your weekend been so far? How are you? And thanks for coming by. Ooh. Did you ever play any Tales of games? Oh, wait. Cutscene. Shion.
Shion!
待て！様子がおかしい。
シオン、無事か？助けに来たぞ。もう大丈夫だ。シオン。
嘘。
Wait, no. No. I don't want to fight this. I didn't know that her thorn ability was so literal. That there were literal thorns inside her. What did he do to Shion? Oh, this monster. He is going to pay for what he did. Wait. Did he say... Did she say that she can't die? Then maybe she is Noelle or Nior from Elfin's memories. Man, how many are there? I feel like I have destroyed so many already. Thank goodness they're not that strong though. I feared that they would be much stronger. It's never ending. I will continue fighting just like this, but if in the next couple of thorns nothing changes, I must think about a strategy, because then I need to do something. Wait. Who? What's happening? I was just thinking about... Oh.
茨が再生してこのままでは。
起きてシオン、起きてよ。
一人。私は一人。
違う。アルフェ！寂しがっているだけなんだ。目を閉じて耳を塞いで。俺が触れるのを拒んだから。そうだろシオン。お前は一人じゃない。ローもリンウェルもいる。キサナもティオハリムも俺も。一人なんかじゃない。俺たちがいる。だから諦めるな。一緒に茨を倒そうシオン。シオン。
無茶をするなって。何と言えばわかるの。
休んでいる場合じゃないな。
終わらせましょう。もう一度あなたに託すわ。
行こう。決着をつけよう。
Oh my god, she's back! Oh god, that was so adorable.
ねえアルフェ。
ああ、どうした？
いない間何を。
ずっと会いたかった。
アルフェ。でもそのせいであなたが。
シオンの心に触れることができたんだ。安いもんさ。この痛み、なんならご褒美と言ったっていい。
何それ。痛すぎてどうかしちゃったんじゃないの。
ひどいな。
なんか二人ともちょっと。
やっと会えたんだから嬉しくて当然じゃねえの。
そう なんだけど、別にいいんだけど。
それぞれに合ったあり方がある。これはこれで良きかな。
多少は周りの目を意識してほしいですが。
Yes! Oh, I waited for this. Oh, they're finally back together. Oh my god. That is amazing. Oh, they should totally get a room. Yes. And I would love to peek. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so happy for them. I'm so happy they're back together. And this, he will pay for what he did to her. He tortured her. He tortured her so much. He will pay for this. He will pay for what he did to her. But Shion, you cannot fight like this. You will be fighting like this. Don't you worry. We got your back. No, we'll go with a black tiara. Hell yeah. He's gonna get what he deserves. Oh, I'm so happy they're back. I'm so happy. My heart. Like, I'm just waiting for this kiss. I'm just waiting for it now. I can feel their love. Like, Elfin was so much in pain when he saw her in pain. That was possibly the worst thing that you could do to Elfin. To hurt Shion to the point where she thought that she was completely and utterly alone. But there's one thing she said that I found very interesting. She said, I can't die and I can't live. What exactly does that mean? Could that mean that maybe Shion is maybe the same person than the blonde woman? The Nior woman? Oh, I missed that part. Yeah, you missed that part. Well, maybe it's better. Believe me, your poor heart would have broke. Sounds like you're waiting for more than a kiss. Well, it's been a long journey, and if anyone deserved it, then it's Elfin right now. Okay, but you know that'd be funny. Yeah, maybe. But in any case, we will wait, what? If they never... No, that would not be funny at all. That would not be funny at all. How can you even say that? No, I need them to kiss. I need their relationship to be official. I need it. No! I mean, it's obvious that they are in love. I know, Shiny, that you're still here. I'm sorry. But with most of your comments, I couldn't do much. Anyway, while my broken heart gets sewed back together, we can have another chit-chat to watch.
デュオハリの戦い方ってなんていうかその丁寧じゃなくて
ひょっとして優雅と言いたいの？
ああ、それ良くも悪くもいかにもレナの上流って感じだよな。
おまけに棒術に加え治癒術込みで精霊術も操る。さすが鋭の一角だっただけのことはあるな。
お褒めに預かり恐縮だが、あれは単に無駄な力を使って追求した結果だ。
敵の攻撃をギリギリまで避けないのも無駄を避けるためなの？
自分を追い込み精神を研ぎ澄ますためでもある。そうすることで己の中から力を引き出すのだ。
ああ、そういや避けた後は棒が伸びたり威力が増したりしてるみたいだけど、それか？
だが万が一ってこともあるだろう。たまにヒヤッとする時があるぞ。
それならそれでよい。いや、なんでもない。行くとしよう。
Not gonna lie, sometimes some comments from Dohalem sound like his will to live is like this thick. The thread that is holding him together is like this thick, like nothing. I don't know. Sometimes he makes those weird comments that make me think like, do you have some kind of a death wish? Or are you struggling with suicidal thoughts? I don't know. I sense so much sadness from Dohalem, and it only increased, strangely enough. I would have thought that it would decrease, if anything, but it kind of didn't. Also, Shiny said that Dohalem sounds like the guy from Devil is a Part-Timer, and that could very well be the case. I'm not entirely sure, I would have to look it up, but I too think that I have heard his voice somewhere else too, and that could be the Devil is a Part-Timer, but I'm not entirely sure.
300年前のレネギス。レナスアルマ。そうだったのに。あなたもたくさんのものを持っていた。
お互い様だ。
あなたが私だと思っていたのはネビリという人だったのね。私はその人の子孫なのかしら。
かもしれないな。そのくらいそっくりだ。
それにしてもシオンのことといい奴隷の扱いといい、えげつないことこの上なしだな。スルドってのはまったく。
まこもって宦官の至りだ。
いや悪い、そういう意味じゃ。
あの茨の暴走はボルランが仕組んだものだったのでしょうか。
どうだろうな。餌としてなら誘拐だけで十分。たまたま使えると踏んだだけではないか。
茨のことは置くとしても人質として手元に置いた方が効果的だったように思えます
が。アルフェンをただ排除したいだけなら直接襲えば済む話だ。ボルラーンにはそれだけの力がある。それをしなかったのは少しでもアルフェンを苦しめるためではないかと思う。
なんでボルラーンはそんなにアルフェンを憎むの？ダナ解放の先頭に立っているから？
あるいはな。ただボルラーンならずともスルドブリガを真剣に争っている身にすれば、勝者の王がすでに存在するのは面白くあるまい。ちなみに彼と面識は？
みんなと一緒に遭遇した時しかない。
結局謎だらけってことだよね。
別にあの野郎をぶちのめすってことは変わらないだろ。
単純でいいね、ローは。
Hell, there are even more conversations. I understand that. And Dragon, you're absolutely right. They just had... I think we all just had enough of these two. They should just kiss already. They should. It's about time. Let's be honest here. But, Shiny, I did not understand your comment, like, at all. I don't know what you're trying to say with that. You can explain to me, while hopefully that's the last chit-chat, because I'm very curious to continue with the main story.
それにしてもシオンのこと、一時はどうなるかと思ったぜ。
よかったよ、本当。
アルフェンもだが、シオンは大丈夫か？おかしなことはされなかったか？あれから何も覚えていないの。あの時アルフェンに痛みが戻った時、昔を思い出した。誰も私に怯えていた頃、それで暗闇が湧き上がって私を包んで、私は何も見えなくなって、一人ぼっちで。
シオン、
大丈夫だ。もう大丈夫だ。 俺たちはここにいる。もう一人にはしない。
ありがとう。
Whenever I remember how distanced Shion used to be, and how, I don't know, how cold she was to all of the, actually to the entire group, it's so heartwarming to see how much she changed, you know, for the better. Like, she's really opening up. I'm so thankful to see that. I didn't hear anything in the cutscene. What? Why? Do you hear... Is sound still on? Like, do you hear me walking around? Is there a sound issue? But it doesn't show me anything. Like, the output is stable, I would say. It was too quiet. Okay, I can fix that. Hang on. Dragon hears everything, okay. But still, I can make the voices go a little bit louder. Like, let's go for 104 voices. I'm just deaf. Hopefully not. Okay. Okay, I made the voices a little bit louder. Should be better now. Poor Sebastian. Hey, do something loud. Very fitting regarding the subject. Oh my god, are we actually gonna fight the main villain now? Oh no, it's just the door. I thought there was a person standing there, and it's just the shadow from the door. Oh my god. By the way, how much longer do you plan on streaming? Well, like every Saturday until 8 PM. Okay, was that the cutscene? Or is there... I don't dare switching between the scenes anymore. Because sometimes... What time is it for you now? Oh, that's a good question. It's almost 6 PM. So for 2 more hours, roundabout.
見張りというより待ち構えているという感じだな。
ここからは自分の力で押し通れということかな。
ならさっさと終わらせようぜ。
待て、作戦を。ローに難しいこと言ったって意味ないよ。行こう。
Well, wasn't that kind of like the plan from the start? Oh no, I forgot to change Shion back into our team. Shit, they're pretty... Oh my god, their defense is actually pretty good. Oh my shit. Look at this, they're not really impressed with any of my attacks. Ooh, thank goodness law. But make sure the volume is all the way up for their kissing scene. I will. I can adjust the sound a little bit. The thing is, the fighting is always so loud, you know? That's why I put it down a little bit. But actually, I haven't changed the volume whatsoever in the last, like, 3 or 4 streams. Like, the volume has been all the same for the last streams. I haven't touched it at all. Dohalen, I need healing. Please. There is no kissing scene. Now put the volume down. If I go deaf, I go deaf. For their kids, it's worth it. Well, then we have an agreement here. That's how I see it as well. Perfect, come on. Oh, perfect. For their kiss, it's worth it. Of course. There we go. There we go. Okay. I find it weird.
味が悪い戦いだ。奴隷も兵士も皆正しいことをしていると信じきっている。
勝ったのにすっきりしないよ。
私は忠節そのものは称うべきものだと思ってきた。しかしこれは使える主君の問題なのか、それとも忠節それ自体が間違っているのだろうか。
自ら考えるのをやめた時が間違いの始まりなのかもしれない。
ならボルランを倒せば自分で考えるようになるのか。いや、今問うべきことではないな。まずはボルランを。
さすがはボルダーンの精兵、装備も連動も波の装甲兵。
True. True to that, Dragon. Definitely. I kind of misunderstood though. I kind of felt like for their kids you meant like Law and Rinwell, because they were like the kids of the group, you know, and I thought like it would be worth it for them because this is my second ship, you know. I kind of misunderstood the statement, but yes, for the kiss, definitely. And the kiss is the main attraction after all. Okay, yeah, one little chit chat and then we'll continue upwards.
町もまだ城も城だ。仰々しいったらないぜ。
大差ないといえばそれまでだが、こちらの方がまだ持ち主の性格が感じられる。
どんな性格ですか。
威圧的かつ強権的、そして何より無慈悲。暮らす上での快適さなど微塵も求めていない。支配のための場所、それを見せつける意図しかない。これほどあの男にふさわしい城もあるまい。
あえて私たちを招き入れたのもなぶるためということですか。
なめやがって。絶対にあの鼻っ柱へし折ってやる。
Definitely. Oh, we are going to destroy him. But I bet this is not going to be easy. I must say that. It's definitely not going to be easy. I bet this is going to be the toughest fight. Oh, I meant that it was like them having kids would be worth it, which paints a different picture entirely. One a little more intense than a simple kiss, but you know what? Turn up the volume for that saying too. No, I would rather not, because the walls are rather thin, and I don't want my neighbors to think that I am watching something else, you know? But no, that I didn't even think that far. Like, I just want the kiss because I want them. Let them hear. No, no, better not. Better not. But I just want them to be official, you know? That's the main thing for me. I just want Elfin and Shion to be an official couple. And not just some people that obviously love each other, but we never know if they really get together. That's the thing for me. That's something that I can't stand. I cannot stand this relationship where we all know they love each other, but they're not really officially together. Ooh, the blazing sword revitalized.
なあ、炎の剣ってなんだか前よりすごくなったよな。
精霊力の勢いも増しているみたい。
アルフェンが斧の能力をより使いこなせるようになったということか。
そうなのか。
どうなんだろう。自分ではよくわからない。
不
二人の絆が深まった証、それで十分ではないか。
お、なんかいいな、そういうの。
そうなの？私に聞かれても。
なんだよ、二人ともはっきりしねえな。
仮説でよければ聞かせて信ぜるが。
あ、いや、そういうのいいです。
でもそうね、前よりマスターコアから力を出すのに抵抗がなくなった感じはあるかもしれない。
やっぱ絆か。
だがお前の手の方は大丈夫なのか。以前でさえひどく焼かれていたはずだ。
そっか、そうよ。前よりもっと熱くなってるんじゃないの？
確かに暑さも痛みもひどい。だけど不思議と戦っている間は耐えられるんだ。剣が自分の一部みたいな、胸が高鳴るような、うまく言えないが、
その胸の内に炎の剣以上の炎が燃えているというわけだな。
またしれっとな。
Oh my god. In this conversation, Law was literally me. I was like, you have some theories? Nah, thank you. I'm good. It's because of their bond. Yes, that's the explanation I want. Totally symbolism for their love for each other. She's a part of him. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Aww. And did you see how Law was? He was also so happy for them, you know? Like the entire group is hyping on them. How did Law die so freaking fast? Honestly. Oh, that's good to see. I love to see it. The fire is back. We're so much stronger now with Shion on our side. Look at us go! I don't... It really sounds like he's calling for Shion, but for some reason does the attack with Kisara anyway. That's so confusing to me. You hear that? It sounds like Shion. I wish I could actively choose who he's going to have this special attack with. And if I could choose, believe me, it would be Shion and Elfin all the time. It does! Yes, it really does. Oh, I'm kind of suspicious though. Whenever a game gives me exactly what I want, I'm suspicious. And what I want right now, or what I want exactly, is them to kiss and to get closer, and we get so much of that right now that I'm worried what's about to happen now.
一番高く一番大きな場所を探すと素人はそうしたものだ。なるほど。経験者は語るか。
Yes, irony I would call it, right?
ボルラーのやつはどこにいるんだ？
我々の前にいない以上、玉座以外あるまい。
あれこれ小細工しないで、さっさと出てくればいいのに。
まったくだぜ。今まで散々自分から出向いてきたくせに。
これがあの男なりの楽しみ方なのかもしれん。
いたぶるだけいたぶって、とどめは自分でか。いい性格してるぜ。
普通に考えれば獲物を十分弱らせるためなのだろうが、この手の込みようはやはりそういうことかもしれないな。
アルフェン？
大丈夫だ。ボルラーンを倒す。それで最後のマスターコアを手に入れてレナスアルマを作り出す。それで終わりだ。
What was that with Xion? Why does she look so sad sometimes? She hides something from us. But why would she do that? Yes, right? What was that look? What does that mean? And she did that earlier too. I just missed it earlier because it was a one-time thing. But what's your guess? Tell us about it, old man. There's a pebble in her shoe. Yes, that's probably it. Don't understand why she would just pull it out, but you know, maybe she can't. She's wearing pretty high heels after all. Maybe it's just the heels in general. They can be very uncomfortable after a while. Oh, I was so close to completing the combo, but no. Woo! That attack is pretty nice. We didn't have that one so often. Grinwall is not that often part of our active team. Woo! Whew. I mean, she was so determined to defeat all the lords and to put an end to everything. But weirdly enough, this doesn't feel like we're about to end this game, right? Like, actually, this was our main quest. Our main quest was to defeat all the lords and put an end to the crown contest. But even though we seem to be very close to achieving that, it does not feel like we're about to end soon. I fall flat on my face. Finally, yes. Oh, he stopped my combo. Wah. There we go. Nice. Without it, yes. Ah, I just love to see them together. No matter what. I can't wait when I finish the game to watch GMVs about them all day. I can't wait for it. With Xion on my side, I'm much more confident to attack even when my health is low. Like, she got my back, I know that, and she can heal me up. I don't need to worry about that. But this time I heard a Kisara. Maybe because I'm more concentrated now? Okay, I need an orange gel. There we go. This one. There we go. I hope I didn't... Guess not. Okay, we will. I thought it might make sense to put a switch near the bridge, but then again, then there wouldn't be a point for this bridge to begin with if I could just make the bridge lower itself just from that end, right? Yeah, that wasn't really thought through. Okay. Aww. was cool. I kind of thought the ice would melt, though. Oh, wait. Maybe they are. I'm going into that one room before I continue, though. Come at me. I'm confident now. Now that Shion got my back, I am confident. It's so hard when I'm in the air. Like, it takes so much concentration for me when I'm in the air to continue my my combo. Ooh, I hit with the downwards attack for once. Like, it really that doesn't happen often. Yeah, perfect. Woo. Ah, yes, Lightning McQueen's arrogant brother. I am confident. Yes. Sometimes they meet. And confidence always decides where they're gonna eat. Because he's confident in his decisions. And McQueen might be fast, but he does not know what to eat. He always has to think about it like 3 times. Woo! Oh, Shion, it's so good to have you back. I'm so happy to see her. I'm really so happy. Such lore. Yes! Of course, we need lore. Without lore, what would even be the point? I actually wanted to complete this. And I need more for this. Can you learn anything useful? What's that? Freelancer? Doesn't really help me much. Increased down damage doesn't really do much for me either. Ooh, that's not bad, actually. Okay, you can learn this. You will wait? Increased near-death attack. Do you have the opportunity yet to learn this last stand ability too? No. But I want this one, so you gotta wait too. Oh my god, Shion! Yes. Yeah, and you gotta wait as well. Sorry, Alphen. I'm in good form. Kisara, the Avatar of Destruction. Quite the title, I must say. Quite a fancy one. Ooh, that was a good dodge. I'm proud of that one. I did not think I could manage. Well, I did not think much. I was just reacting, not gonna lie, but afterwards I was like, oh my god, I did not think I would make that. Yes! I like these two to attack together as well. Like Law and Alphen. When you remember how cold their relationship started out, that's really amazing. Like, he did not like Law at all. Yes! But this one was not as powerful. I feel like with the other characters, Elfin can be more powerful. Oh shit, I did not prepare for this. There's so much going on here again. There's so much to explore. I kind of thought like, yeah, we gonna beat his ass like right away. But nope. First gonna explore the entire castle, I guess. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. She's gonna steal their casting. That's very nice. Ooh, that's a good one. This fight is going good. My combos are on fleek. Oh, I love it when she does this healing ring. There we go, and the last one. He is done for. Nice. Aww. Yes. Shion, after what you've been through, you deserve that. You deserve being on a roll. Oh, she's so soft. Her tough and cold personality. She does not keep it up anymore. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that she's softening up. I'm really happy about that. But I'm not happy about these wolves. They are very annoying to fight. Like, they are destroying my combos the entire time. Because they're stupid fast. But I can be fast as well. Oh, but not fast enough. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, got it. Nice, got it. I need to be stronger? I don't think so, my dear. You are very strong already. Beef. Why wouldn't you put... What's with people putting their meats just somewhere on the ground? Like, do you not have a fridge? Like, look at this room. He can afford an empty room like this, but he cannot afford a fucking fridge? Are you kidding me? Oh no, I don't want to fight you at the moment. Oh no, flying enemies are the worst. He says Ovarida very often, which is funny. Like, Ovarida means that's the end, or this is the end. There are a lot of endings for Elfin, it seems. Wait, you don't keep your meats on the ground? Where do you put it? In the fridge? Like a normal person. I'm against meat on the floor. I'm against that. Like, no. In my opinion, that is just wrong. Nice. Woo! We're on a roll. Actually, that fight is better than I thought it would be. Oh, but that last one was a little bit too bad. I had it in the air already, but then I messed up. Oh, Shion. Ooh, that was close. Did you see my health bar? Did you see that? Ooh, I'm so close to being dead. Now I can afford a peach gel for you. And we definitely need an orange gel. Maybe another peach gel. Yeah. Looks good. Aww. Battle suit. I do not know who wears a battle suit. Who can wear that? You can wear it. Well done. Congratulations. There you go. I wish I had a little bit more money, because I would really like to play around with different accessories a little bit more. But unfortunately, I'm always too broke to make one. Because they're so expensive to put together. Oh no, the next archer already. Oof. These demon things are stronger than I thought they would be. I hate to do that, but I think it's better for me to take a life bottle. Okay. Okay, I did not pay attention. I was taking this too lightly, but now that I know, prepare for a fight. Nice. That was Law's Wrath. Where is it gone? Oh, there. Haha! Oh, the fire and all. It's so amazing. Like, the fire that goes up to the air is like so much higher than him. Kind of feel like I want to go through that door first. Because it's hidden away. Oh shit, 57? It's quite a lot. I hope I did not waste my CP there. Because I need another orange gel now. And we all know that my orange gels are very limited. Where am I? I remember this room, but on the other hand, like, you know, like everything looks the same. Silk rope. Oh, good that we came here though. I think that was worth it. Silk rope. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. There you go. South Tower. Okay. When I see castles like this, I can't help but wonder, like, Fighting that shiny... Yeah, okay. We need to fight the shiny enemy anyway to proceed. Ooh. There we go. What I was trying to talk about earlier, like, the lore. Now, he lives in this castle, right? Like, how does he get along? I can remember back in Sims 2, I think, was it? When I was younger, I was building houses that were far too big. And in Sims time, it took my Sims to go to the bathroom like 2 hours. Because the rooms were just too big. It took them so much time to go from point A to point B. And imagine living in a place where you have to walk like an hour just to go to the toilet. I think that would be too much for me. I think I would much rather have a smaller house then, by that point. Why did the combo break here? Why? Sometimes I don't understand why it does that. Because I was not interrupted at all. I was still attacking him. That is incredible. What? The big house or the combo?
そんなはずは。いえ、そうかも。
The house.
なくなってきたわ。
同じような作りが延々と迷子になりそうだ。
I mean, I've cheated, you know. Back in Sims 2, I was very young. I was still cheating in Sims because I couldn't. Oh no. I think that dog over there means trouble. I'll take another orange gel for no particular reason. And you know what? I'll even take 2 of them. Aww. Okay, off to a good start. Why would you have that? Why would you have a Zoigle like that in your house? Why? Explain! Wahalim, explain! Explain yourself. But it's not a boss. It has a normal health bar. Ooh, Kisara is not feeling good. But I had to make the best with the over limit that I have. Okay, stick to one place for a second, please. Thank you. I'm sure it has a weak spot, right? But where? Where is its weak spot? Is it the orange head? Is that the weak spot? I'll try. Oh, I couldn't. I didn't notice. Woo! Ooh, Elfin. Elfin, you're not good. Ooh. It's a floor meat for strength. I don't know, I don't think that's how floor meat works. I would think that floor meat would actually work the opposite. Welp. I'm gone. And, shit. Life bottle. Let's take Law back first. Thanks a lot, Shion, for bringing me back. Shit. He's not actually all that impressed. Thinking about changing my strategy. Because I was thinking about letting the others fight with these small guys while I'm focusing on the big guy. But I kind of feel like they're not doing that anymore. So I have to do that now. Stay away from Shion. Like, honestly, stay away from her. She's our healer. And I don't want to hear her scream anymore in pain. Okay, perfect. It's alone. I don't find a weak spot. Like, I do see that I hit critical at some points, but most of the time it's just normal, and I wonder why. What's your weak spot? Okay, I'll bring Law back with a life bottle. I sure hope that I can buy something before the super end boss. Come on. Ooh, we're very low on CP. Oh no, not the gold gel. No. We cannot waste this. We need this. Come on. Go to the ground. One more time. Ooh, shit. Cannot break his defense because I can't seem to find his weak spot. I think I have attacked every part of his body now. Oh yeah, now Shion's taking this in her hands. Nice. Ooh. I was only seeing the circle. I thought I did not pay attention to his attack though, but I think that doesn't matter at this point. Good. That was tough, not gonna lie. And one lemon gel. I hope I'll get more than just one lemon gel. I really hope so. Because after that fight, I need some orange gels. And some peach gels would be nice as well. Yeah. Yeah, I would like that, actually. Where am I? Oh! I am where I need to be. That is just awesome. Can't we use this to lower the drawbridge? Well, let's hurry up and try it. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of... a button. Let's see what it does. I don't know. Hopefully we can walk across now. Only one way to find out. We can drop down over there to quickly get back. And I think I would really like to do that, actually. I'm so low on everything. But where exactly... Does he really mean I shall... Oh, okay, that's what he meant. Okay. Yeah! So glad there's no fall damage in this game. I would have died 1,000 deaths already. There's so much that I haven't explored yet, though. Like, I have not been to this side entirely. But I've been everywhere here, right? Yeah, no need to go there. Okay, but I think I'll go back just to have a look. Because we can use everything for the next fight. Everything we can get. But I'll try to fight as little as possible. Oh shit. Those demon things. But I had my eyes on the chest. Okay, since our CP is gone now, and I forgot to take a peach gel earlier, that's what we're gonna do now. Woo! Very good. Nice! Good! Well done, Kisara. Ooh, I need to have a look at their skill trees again. I don't know, but after the big fight, I'm sure we can level up something. Perfect, we stole that. Nice. Good. Ooh. The concentration that I have to put into the battles really increased. Like, I remember a few episodes ago, I could easily battle and talk at the same time. That was easy. Because the battles were not that difficult. But now, yeah, they're much more difficult than before. Jet black vest. I have the feeling that's what Law is going to wear, right? Yes, he is. There you go. Oh. One for the jump. Don't mind me, I'm just sneaking by. No, like, honestly, please don't mind me. Ooh. That takes a moment. There we go. Okay. It should be better now. I'm sorry for the lag. I'm very sorry. I had some technical issues today earlier as well with the audio. I don't know what's wrong today. I did not change a thing. I'll check for updates after the stream. Maybe I missed some update. Could be possible. Usually I would always, in the morning, I would look for some updates. Whether or not there are some. But this morning I was in a rush to get the breakfast done and all, that I totally forgot about it. So maybe this was the day. Oh shit. No, no! Shit. I thought I could get away. But I was suspicious from the get-go. Like, why is there an empty room with nothing but a chest? That made me suspicious from the get-go. Yes. Ooh. Let me know whenever you experience some lag again. I'll look into it right away. But it, on my stats, it didn't show any lag. Like, the upload and the FPS look consistent. Ooh, that was close. I almost missed the timing because of Kisara's overlimit. It could have been something on my end, but it's fine now. Well, restarting never hurts, you know? Like, restarting every now and then usually is a good thing. Oh, unfortunately, I have a bunch of errands to run today that I can't justify putting off any longer, so I'm gonna get off now. Lovely stream as always, though. Hope everyone has an amazing stream. Amazing day, sorry. Bye! Bye, Dragon! And thanks for sticking around. It was very, very nice to have you. Have fun doing your errands. I hope they're not annoying or anything. And I hope to see you next time. And have a nice day as well. I'll keep you updated whatever is going to happen next. Oh, I hate flying enemies so much. They're the most annoying kinds of enemies. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. So far, the stream was great, and I don't see that changing in the next hour. Even though, without you, I must say I will miss you. You will be missed as always. Ooh, did you see Shion's hair floating? That looked so cool. And yes, please do. I will, of course. And believe me, if they kiss, you will know. Because our Discord will be spammed with it. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. Still, I hope your errands run good, because if they're important, better not to delay them any longer. Ooh, I love it. When I finish on a combo on one enemy, and then I just teleport to the next. I love that. The fighting is so much fun. And now we're getting back to the difficulty spike, where it's still challenging. I have to stay concentrated on the fight, but it's okay. I'm still very confident that I can win without great sacrifices. Okay, what is it going to raise? I don't know. What stat is it going to raise? Oh, penetration. Okay. I think I'm gonna raise it with... Yes, on Elfin, because now he has 222. I like that number. I like numbers that are the same, no matter which way you read them. I don't know. Kind of find that funny. What? Aww. Aww. Also, that's good. I just realized we did not have a Japanese vocabulary in a while. I'm lacking. I'm sorry. So let's just take どういたしまして. We did not have that yet. どういたしまして means you're welcome. Now you can basically now you can sing the Japanese version of this one song in Moana. I think that's how it's called, right? This "You're Welcome" song. Ooh. Might be mistaken, but I'm concentrating on something else right now. This will be fun to edit. Like, usually when I do the edited versions for YouTube, I do some pop-ups for the Japanese kanji and for all the vocabulary that we will learn. And usually, whenever we learn some new vocabulary, it's quiet and there's nothing happening in the game. But now, everything's happening. But the entire stream, like, we don't catch a break. The entirety of the stream, this game was so pumped and so hyped. Like, the energy from this game is amazing. I mean, it always has been, but now there's so much drama happening. I think there's no wonder that I forgot about our little tradition to share some Japanese vocabulary throughout the stream. Perfect. No! I missed out on the timing. How did that happen? Woo. Nice. There must be... I'm so uncomfortable by those wide, empty rooms. This is really uncomfortable. I can't imagine this guy to be happy living here. Honestly, I cannot possibly imagine that. That's beyond me. Even if I was rich, I would still not want to live in a place that is so freaking big. That was a stupid decision for me. There we go. Oh, ah! Okay, there we go. Ooh. Headphone battery low. Oh no! Stupid headphones! May or may not unexpectedly leave. Oh. Then, just in case, I will tell you already to have a great day. Have a great weekend. Thank you for coming by, and I hope you'll be with us for a while longer. But if not, please enjoy your weekend, or at least your Saturday off. Thank you so much. But I'm really thankful that you came by. I haven't seen you in a while. It's good to read old names that you know. Oh shit. I like monkeys, but I don't like these ones. Not gonna lie, like these ones suck. Ooh. Come on. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have been exploring. Now I feel a little bit bad that you and Dragon had to leave, and I decided to, you know, explore the castle a little bit longer. If I would have known, I would have continued with the main quest rather. My only other streamer friends only stream while I'm asleep. Oh, really? What's your time zone then? I'm not really here to watch the game. Oh. Then thank you. Thank you all the more that you're here for me, not the game. But I must say, the game is awesome. I can only recommend watching it. Or playing it for yourself. Like, this game is so much fun to play, but also the story is so intense and endearing. Like, it keeps you fascinated the entire time. There, you, come on, come on. There we go. I'm in Arizona, so my time right now is 10 a.m. Oh my god, that's freaking early. Well, it's almost 11 a.m. One of my streamer friends is in the same time zone. It's just that he can only stream around midnight, and I go to work too early to be able to stay up that long. Yeah, I can fully understand that. I love my sleep, and I really need my sleep. So I don't like staying up too much longer than I'm used to. During the weeks, I could not stay up until midnight too, because I also have to go to work and prepare myself. And I cannot work properly if I don't get enough sleep. I don't need a ton of sleep, but there are limits. I guess, yeah, I feel that. And thinking about you waking up so early that you're here with me on my stream, even though you're free today, must mean that you're used to be awake at this time. Like your body already knows that this is the time you usually would be awake. And round and about already, I would say. I would guess, at least. Oh my god, they're all casting. Can I please lift you up? Come on. There we go. Woohoo! I must say though, I need a lot of sleep. I cannot function with little sleep. And sleep is very important to me. Like I can go without food for quite a while, but I cannot go without sleep. That's not possible. Yeah, I have to feed my cats as soon as I wake up on Saturdays. Yeah, cats remember their feeding time quite well, don't they? You don't need a clock when you have a cat. Like, they will remind you, don't worry. They won't let you forget that. Aw, thank you so much. I would love to have you back. If you can, but don't push yourself too hard. It's okay if you have other things to do. I can fully understand that. Don't worry. Ooh. There we go. Oh my god, there are so many. And now that I think about it, I have to fight them twice, probably, because when I go through the door, they'll respawn. And I think when I go through that door, it's going to be a dead end. For my very lost sense of direction, I feel like it must be. But I could be mistaken. We'll see. Oh, I don't have enough anyway. Oh, guys, I don't have that much orange gel. Oh, but I have some red sage. Didn't use that yet. I'll go for Elfin. probably would have been better to take Kisara, because Kisara is like our stall wall. Like, she's stalling all the hits, but still, I kind of feel like as long as I am still able to do things, I can still manage something. See? Dead end. I knew it. Omega elixir. Okay. Oh man. And now I have to fight them again, right? Oh, please no. Please don't. Thank goodness they're not there. Perfect. Now I just have to fight them on the other side. That's okay-ish for me. Okay, perfect. Ooh. I want that shrimp gun. It's a weird looking shrimp, and now that I saw it from up front, I'm kinda doubting myself why I mistook this thing for a shrimp. Like, it looks nothing like a shrimp. Now that you look up close, like, it does not look like one. Why did I came up with the idea that this looks like a shrimp? Perfect. Whew! I was very concentrated on that one. Woohoo! Come on. Yes. Oh, I hope we got this heal though. Because I wouldn't like any CP to get wasted anymore. When I think about, we came into this mess with 13 orange gels, and now we have like 1. Aww. That certainly doesn't feel good. Over limit extension. Easier. I think we'll go for that one. Oh yes! There you go. Now you cannot go KO. And I don't think I can afford anything else, right? No. You have something. Increased down damage? Yeah, what do you have that we want? Critical, to increase critical damage sounds good to me always. That sounds good as well. Easier over limit. Yes, that's what we want.
ああ、射撃までの速度や安定性が増している。
そんなに見ないでほしいわ。
Aww.
ひどい目にあったのに。シオンは強いね。
強くなんかないわ。一人のままだったらどうなってたかわからない。
Thank you.
一人じゃないって。それだけで支えになる。フル。
You must be kidding. You must be kidding me. That cannot be true. I don't know if I can take another one. Like my, I barely have enough stuff as it is. Well, let's try anyway. Wow! The camera movements! Nice! Perfect. Easier over limit is perfect. More epic attacks is perfect. Maybe that does the trick. Maybe now it's going to be all easier because we can all access our most powerful attacks much easier now. There we go, another one. And one of the knights is down. Perfect. The knight is sometimes just standing there, menacingly. But he's not really doing much. That's weird. I wonder why he does that. Will be easier to dodge if there's only one direction the attacks can come from. Is he dead now? I think he is. You see, like, this is Kisara's third Mystic Altar in one fight. That is very good. I'm very thankful that we got her this easier overlimit thing. I don't think that he can use any Arte, so I think we can just blast off the Artes from Rinwell, like her combo attack. Just really want this thing to go down. Ooh. I'm just never ready for him to do this blast attack that he does sometimes with both of his heads. I need to figure out what he does right before that so that I can guess when it happens. I love it when Shion does anything. That's just brilliant. Like, she's so pretty no matter what she does. Yeah, but I could use some help. Really use some healing. Oh, never mind. You know, that's what I love about Shion and what I miss the most. Like, Shion just knows when it's time to get some healing. I'm gonna try an uplifting and then... Ah, that doesn't really help. Come on, come on, come on. We can do that. Okay, it was too greedy. I was too greedy. Come on, you must be dead by now. Oh, my hands hurt. I'm not even kidding. Like my thumbs. You have to do that so freaking fast sometimes. Wow. Okay. That's quite the anime. I hope that we have some point to Where? Oh. Look, we had to go here anyway. Okay, then I'm I'm very relieved. I thought that I wasted my resources for nothing, just for some side quest stuff, but no, that was actually necessary. This looks like another drawbridge control device. Then let's turn it on and see what it does. Look, Elfin, that brought that drawbridge down. I see, now we can get moving. Let's make our way across. Oh yeah, we will. But first, where is the owl? Was it just because I entered this room? Or is it actually really near me? Like, just because it's in the room. Hoodle doesn't come back out. Open, please. Life bottle. Oh, three of them. Oh, that's just fantastic. That is really... Oh, shit, that's high! Okay. Whew. Wait, where am I now? Hang on, I don't think I need to go that way. I actually think I need to go that way. Yes, that's the first drawbridge. And soon we'll pass this, you again. Oh. Be gone, foes! Oh, we'll give it our all. We don't have any CP whatsoever. I'm worried for that. Kind of feel like we will need some, and I will regret not using an orange gel. But on the other hand, I really don't want to waste more of my items. That one was cool. Kisara and Johalem really do have a great bond, but they're the only ones I don't really feel romance, you know? Like, I don't feel like they have something romantic going on between each other. Shit. I knew I would regret it. I was too eager. Perfect! Girl power! We have a lot of peach gels. I can use them. Okay, like I can live with just 10 peach gels. I can live with that. But I cannot live with any less orange gels. Oh, come on. I don't really want to fight anymore. At least not you guys. You guys annoy me to death right now. What? I kind of lost sight of him. There we go. Hopefully he's dead now. Hopefully he's gone. Yes, perfect. Critical hits. My favorite kinds of hits. That is, if they don't hit me. Ah! Oh, nice. I'm in over limit. Ooh. Ooh, that was very greedy of me. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I should have... Yeah, well, I've done it. Ooh, you're back! Hi! Welcome! Welcome back! I'm so happy to see you again! I did not think that you could manage to come back so... Oh, wait, where is it? I heard it. There's an ore somewhere. Up there! But how do I examine that one? That way. Did they kiss yet? No, unfortunately not. There did not much happened while you were gone. I was just fighting another of those... Do you remember this giant dog we just fought with 2 heads? Well, turns out there are 2 of them. Did they shake hands and refuse to make eye contact yet? No, also not. The story did not proceed yet. But I guess it will soon. Oh yes. This looks like a place where story progresses. However, I personally feel like shit. Because I need to heal up and I need stuff like healing items. I don't have that many left. Well, I could heal with that. At least I'm healed up then. But I doubt that this is going to be enough, is the thing. I kind of feel like I will need more items too. We'll see how it goes. Up until now, I've managed. But who knows? This is probably going to be the toughest fight we ever had so far.
Miro, あそこ。なんかヤバそうなのが出てきたぞ。
歓迎の趣向としては芸がないな。
来るよ。
Okay, that's not what I expected, but it's equally bad. This is not good. Why? But at least I can clearly see what his weak spot is. Ooh, not gonna lie. I want one. Are you sure about this? Like, look at this thing. Imagine if you forget to feed it just once. Oh, shit. It's fucking me up already. Please don't heal me now. I'm right under this damn thing. Oh, I have a big yard. Really? That big though? That big? Like, look at this thing. It can even use arches. No, I do not like that. Yes, perfect. It fell over. I would personally prefer to not kill this thing. I must say, it does look very majestic. But as a pet, no freaking way. Even when he's roaring, this is so much damage he does just by roaring. I get almost killed just because he's opening his damn mouth. But so far, so good. It's actually not that bad. I expected worse. Gonna save Rinwell's combo attack for when the thing is, how is it called? Karl Marzel? Karl Marzel? I don't know. But it certainly does sound very weird. Not as majestic as it looks. And he does cast his spells so damn fast also. Why do we not do any damage right now? What is happening here? You're not... No. No. Are you fucking kidding me? There are two? Shit, I thought I could manage. No! Not two of them! No! Are you crazy? You are mad! Oh shit. What is wrong with you? Like, look at this thing! Did you not listen to me when I told you that it just needs to open his mouth and it's already killing everything that's around him? Ooh. And they are making my... Are you actually seeing a dog in there? I don't know if I see a dog. But I guess so. Kinda reminds me of a corrupted version of Entei. Like the Pokemon. Like a very corrupted version of it. Okay. Oh shit, I'm frozen. No, I'm fresh frozen. But at least I'm alive. Oh shit, Shion. Shion is bad. Like, we need Shion. I want one of them down. Ooh. It does kind of have that Suicune main. Yeah, right? It kind of reminds me of that too. I had to think of the dog trio myself too. Like, it kind of looks like if you fused all of them together in a very unholy manner. But then again, fusing Pokemon like this is unholy in and of itself, right? Even though all three are cats. Yeah, but, you know... That's exactly the issue that I have with these things. I think they kind of look like a mix between cats and... Like the bigger cats. Like the mouth reminds me of... Oh shit, we have no CP. Shit. The mouth kind of reminds me of a tiger. I need to think. More like dog and alligator or something. Oh shit, I'm so in the shit. Where does all my CP go? Okay. Life bottle. Me. And now, get away from them. Just get away from them. Okay, and I will... Heavy treat. I think I'll do that. It's probably a little bit of a waste. There we go. One is gone. That is good. Okay, just one other is left. Too bad. I'm sorry about your plans for getting a new pet. But believe me, I did this to protect your cats. Your cats will thank me. Why can I not harm this thing? I'm a little concerned about all the zeros that I saw. I need to save that. I need to save that for the other battle. I only have 4 cats, a dog, a tortoise, 2 turtles. I need more. Not gonna lie, that starts to sound like a problem. Like I could not take care of so many animals. They must be so happy to have you. Oh, thank goodness. I have a very big yard. Yeah, I'm starting to believe that. Like, you gotta need a big yard for all the animals. You could open a zoo. Yeah. Well, at least almost. Oh. I want to get back to its core and do some critical damage. If the third one appears, I will die. Like in real life. I will literally die. Okay. Ooh, come on! We can't make it, I'm sure. Damn. Just don't let it cast anything, that's the thing. Because if it casts anything, I'll be in big trouble. Like, his snow attacks are pretty powerful, and they make me unable to move for a while. And I don't like any of his moves. Not gonna lie, all of his moves are just playing with me. Perfect, a core break. Just the thing I needed. If I would have known, I would have changed Rinwell into here. Because she actually did- oh shit, I didn't mean to use Rinwell. I wanted to use Dohalem. Oh shit, this is fucking me over. I bet it is. Play with the doggy. Play with him? I'm going to be his first course meal. The doggy's not gonna play with me, it's gonna eat me. Because it's not an adorable little puppy, it's a full-grown tiger. And what did I say? Now it's casting a spell and I don't have Rinwell to stop it. But it wasn't so bad, actually. I expected worse. All dogs are adorable. All dogs are adorable, little puppies. Well... yeah, but then in that case, that is not a dog. That really isn't. That can't be. It just can't. Oh, I want it gone. No, I'm midair. Come on. Come on, some critical ones and I'm... come on, I'm so close! Shit! It was just at the core! And this attack is so powerful because I have this fire move, like, he's very weak to that. It would have been so great! But no, he moved. Shit. Let's take... oh shit. Oh, I was afraid. I was like, what? Where did all my life bottles go? Shouldn't have attacked him. I need some heat. Oh, yeah. Now I understand why she isn't healing me, because we don't have any CP. Oh, come on! We're so close. I just can't allow myself to get too greedy. Then I can do it. Don't get too greedy. Patience. Patience. But also, getting a little bit closer, please. Come on. Okay, perfect. Oh, yes. Why can he still cast? Rinwell, why didn't it work? You... oh, you're not a dog. I love dogs. You are not a dog. There's nothing lovable about you. You will be gone. This one works pretty well, I feel. But I need... okay, no. Just one. Whoo. Here you go, have another peach gel. Oh, I hope so much that I soon have some sort of shop or something where I can buy stuff. Because I'm barely hanging on. Come on. Yes! That was it! Yes, that was it. Oh shit, that was really, stressful. Whew. Yes, I feel that. I feel exactly like you do, Elfin.
みんな無事か。
だが何度もこういうのが出てくるとウォルランの元にたどり着く前の消耗が心配だな。
またあの音。
よほど我々の心変わりが心配らしい。律儀なことだ。
辛いが 今は先に進むことに専念するんだ、アルフェン。
分かってる。
大丈夫か、シオン。
ええ、ありがとう。
まだ何が出てくるかわからない。無理するなよ。
敵がいないかどうか見てくるわ。
どうした？
なんか、なんだろう。
あ？
シオン、アルフェンにだけ、なんていうか、よそよそしいっていうか。
そうか？いつもあんな感じだろ。
そんなことない。助けた時はもっと。
だったらあれだろ。ほら、そっくりなご先祖のこと。
それもあるのかもしれないけど。
気にしすぎじゃないのか？なんだよ。
もういい。
なんだよ、変なやつだな。
I kind of tend to agree with Rinwell. That was weird. Why did she just run off like that? I don't know. I think we're in for something very bad soon.
ねえ、キサラ。シオンのことなんだけど。
何か一人で悩んでいるように見えるか。
私たちに対する態度とアルフェンに対する態度もなんか違うし、アルフェンは記憶も痛覚も取り戻したけど、シオンにはまだ茨があるし、だからぎこちなくなるのは仕方ないのかもしれないけど、でも本当にそれだけなのかな。
それで何かしてやりたいのだな。
前にシオンは私に言葉をくれた。だから私もシオンの力になりたい。でも今のシオンにどんな言葉をかければいいのかわからなくて。
確かに今のシオンは心に色々なことを抱えていて、その絡まった糸を見るだけで精一杯のようだ。だからといってむやみに踏み込むことが必ずしも良いこととは限らない。
でもだったらどうすればいいの？
今私たちにできるのは見守ることだと思う。シオンが心を見せてくれた時、すぐ手を差し出せるように。
シオン。
That's actually a very good advice. You cannot force people to open up. You have to wait for them until they're ready to open up. And I think Kisara is absolutely right. We need to wait until Shion is truly ready. But no, I hope no more dogs. I'm over with dogs. No dogs, please. I hope this is not all there is. Like, I'm very thankful for the elixir and the golden gel, but to beat the main boss, I need more.
ボルラーンは水の鋭。ということは、やはり水にまつわる力を使うのだろうな。
ちょうどアルフェンとは正反対か。なんだか因縁めいてるよな。
思えばあの男はこれまでの対決では二度とも剣技だけで一度もその能力を見せていない。
にもかかわらず素早く予測できない動きで我々全員を圧倒しました。恐るべき相手です。
ああ、間違いなくヤバいぜあいつは。
大丈夫、大丈夫だよ、フレル。
シオン。
なんでもないわ。行きましょう。
Oh, Shion. I wish she would talk to us though, please. I need to know what's up. Oh, you're not telling me that I'm supposed to fight against him now. I have so little items. So little. Okay, I cannot go that way, and I'm guessing I can also not go that... Okay, you know what? Doesn't matter anyway.
どこよりも立派な作り。それでいて見張りがいない。
つまりここか。いよいよだ。誰よりも人の命をもてあそぶボルラーンを許すわけにいかない。みんな覚悟はいいか。
ああ、ここまで来ちゃな。
無論だ。
怖いけどやらないとだよね。
I am too very nervous about this fight because I highly doubt we can make it. Can I maybe... Where was the last... Wait. I don't know what... Oh, okay, that's where I am right now. Maybe I should time travel back, fast travel back real quick. But this is going to be so annoying. I think... That was where... Yeah. Let's go there. I'm already annoyed. But I need some items. Okay. And after that I'll travel back real quick. As close as we can. And get back. Okay. Let's start with the life bottle. I would love to have at least 10. I would love to have like 3 treats. That would be nice. Orange shells. I can't afford more. And a lemon gel won't hurt. And I'm gonna sell some stuff. Oh no, I said no. I actually wanted to sell that. Gonna sell some of these too. Gonna say as many as I can. I'm really a little bit nervous about that fight. What about armor? We found new armor, so we would have some armor to sell too. I must say, usually at this point in any other Tales of game, you don't usually have that much issues with money anymore. You would usually have enough money to just buy everything you want. But in this game, getting money is not that easy. And there's so many things that you can waste your money on. Yeah, then I'll get more of these. And a few more traits too. There we go. Okay. Now I feel well prepared. Okay, let's see how close. There is no fast travel point. Of course. Why would there be? Oh, is that annoying? Oh, that's so annoying. But now our chances are much better. And maybe, if I do it right, maybe I can dodge most of the enemies. Also, I just remembered that oh no, not that. Skill panel. That's where I wanted to go. Maybe I have something else I can learn before a big battle? Yeah, here we go. Increased damage. That sounds good. Lunar Caption, also very good. Yeah. Now that we have the last stand, guarding effects sounds good. I don't really care what Rinwell does, to be honest, because she's not really part of my active team that much. I'll take her in every now and then, but I haven't... Yeah, critical damage is very important for Dohalem. Okay. But I haven't used her in a while now. Come get me. Woohoo! I'm too fast for you. Ooh, I didn't think that would work. I thought I had to pay for my cockiness there. But no. Oh shit. I don't think I could have done the same trick here. The space was too limited. But well, get some more money and a few more experience points. On bed. I mean, like, even these guys are still not as easy as you might think they should be. Too bad. Yes, break the armor! Break the armor! There we go. Woo! Good. Very good. Very good. Oh, shit. I didn't see the third one. I thought I could dodge them like that, but no. But I think they're kind of designed to stand in your way so that you can't dodge them. So I'm okay with that. I have not noticed it before, maybe because it wasn't so important to me before, but whenever Rinwell is ready to do her attack, she would actually yell it out, like tell me that she is ready, which is pretty handy, not gonna lie, because hers are actually the most important ones. She can just interrupt any caster, and usually getting hit by magic is pretty difficult, because it's very hard to dodge. Everything else is dodgeable. But magic? Oh. That keeps you at a distance for a while. There we go. Oh, come on. That was so close to the combo attack. But you see, I feel like if I would be truly ready for the big fight, they should be easier to me. But they aren't, and that worries me a lot. Perfect. You're as good as dead anyway. There we go. Now I regret that I was using the magical ring thing, with which I was able to heal up, you know. Could have used it now. But I really didn't want it to teleport back to get some materials. But when this message popped up, I got scared. Gosh, I'm so glad that those dogs are gone. Like, I love dogs, but that was torture that I went through. That's so sad that sometimes, at random times in the loading screens, they just bring up that, by the way, do you remember that very sad death a few hours ago? And I'm like, I'm trying not to think about it. Like, again, why are you bringing that up now? Like, we don't need this kind of energy right now. Yeah.
Kitazo! Volrant!
その男の屍の前で今一度我が物となりに来たのか。
貴様！兵を引かせた？
一人でも勝つ自信があるということだ。
なぜ俺を付け狙う？お前の望みはスルドブリガに勝利することじゃないのか？
俺の望み。俺は望みなどせぬ。元よ、すべては我が物。当然、貴様のしもだ。
Well, if that's not a god complex, I don't know what is. I kind of feel like in no way we will not defeat him. He's barely impressed with anything we do. Shit, he's so freaking fast. I kind of lose track of him. But did you see that person in the background? There was a person in the background. I don't know who that was, though. But no one was mentioning them, and there was no close-up, nothing. You noticed it too, right? I think it was the figure of a woman. I think. I'm not entirely sure. There was no close-up whatsoever, and I'm very confused by that. Why would there be a person and no one mentions them? But you agree? Yeah, okay, well then, it's very likely that it's actually a woman, I would say. This goes too smooth. I don't trust this. Like, we're doing criticals now? Like, that sounds like, I don't know, second form hype? Oh shit, I hate it when enemies have different stages. But yes, I think that's very likely actually. Okay, go back, go away from him. Okay, he did not cast it too close to him. I expected it though. Oh, I'm getting some healing. How about some peach gel? But so far, so good. So far, everything's pretty okay-ish. I get by. I mean, sometimes, for some reason... Okay. Yes! No! Guys, no! Give it your all! Okay, the moment is gone. The moment is gone, guys! The moment is gone! Ooh. He's so fast. It's so difficult to keep track where he is. Perfect. I kind of feel like this is too easy. I expected it to be... I expected it to be much more difficult. Oh shit, he's an overlimit. No, 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 no way I'm gonna let you touch me. You will not touch me. In no way. No touching. Shit, I am too close to him right now. I don't like this. I'll be gone. Bye! Fuck this shit, I'm out. Shit! I even did a perfect dodge and couldn't hit him. And yes! Big boss! Welcome back, Sebastian! Ooh, just in time! I wanted to defeat him very, very bad before I finished today. I gotta say, with that, admittedly, little I've seen, and even less I've understood, I'm finding it difficult to believe this is the end. Me too. I fully agree. Oh, you're streaming now. Okay, have fun. Have fun streaming then. And thank you for sticking around. But I too find it very hard to believe that this is the end. I mean, like, this does not feel like the end, you know? Usually the end would have some sort of closure, or, I don't know, you would usually feel that you're about to end an arc. Oh, only we would stand still for a moment, yes. Woo! That was so close. I misclicked a little bit. But it turned out okay-ish in the end. I'm glad. It's so hard to keep track of him. Like, look at this! This is far easier than the dogs! Like, the dogs were more trouble than this. Okay, good. Okay, okay, I'll admit I got some damage. But still! And I wouldn't say that this is easy per se, but it's much easier than I thought it would be. Shit, no, 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 no. Okay. Shit. I thought because of the perfect dodge that I had this. When you perfect dodge, you have like a few moments where you're invincible. I thought I was still in that moment, but no, the moment was over. But we're so close to the end now. Okay, and now we can actually do the final blast. Okay, I highly doubt this is going to be the end.
Yatta! お前の負けだ、ボルラン。今すぐ外の奴隷を生贄にするのをやめろ。早く。
負けだと。
何？
バカめが。
Oh shit! He fucked his own home up. What's happening now?
What? アルフェンだけじゃなく、なんでボルラーンにまで王の紋章があるの？
それに奴が王ならこれまでの鋭ぶりがは一体。
どうやらどこかに大嘘つきがいると見える。王は一人。
Aww. A little part of me kind of hoped that maybe I did not have to fight him now, you know? Okay, and Law died like immediately. Shit, and I thought earlier that he is not really impressed with our attacks, but now is a whole new level. Oh shit. I knew that God Complex bit meant something, but did not have enough context to figure out what. Well, I was prepared for a second stage. The thing is, I just kind of hope that this wouldn't happen. I really just kind of hope it wouldn't. And he was hard to dodge earlier, but now... That's crazy! Like, look how my HP are dropping! That's amazing! And not in a good way! And you still don't know what's happening. It's, that now is not the time to fill you in, but if you want to, after the fight, maybe. Shit! I don't really know how to fight him. Because I cannot really come close to him. And whenever he hits, it's critical. He's some sort of big important guy, even though there was some contest to decide the big important guy. So they don't have what he was ever planning. Is that about right? Yep, pretty much, yeah, kinda yes. And this contest was pretty cruel, I might add. Like, this contest, a lot of people died for it. Yes, like, a lot of people. They were holding, like, you know, there are two races of people. The Bright Eyes, that are called Rainans. They collect the life power of the Daenons. The ones that don't have glowy eyes. And the problem is that the Rainans can absorb the life force of the Daenons to make themselves get stronger. And due to this contest, they did that. Oh. No! I meant cruel. Not cool. I'm so... why does it need to sound so similar? And none of my special things work. I feel very, very bad. And I kind of feel like Rinwell would have been the better choice in this fight. And he's just teleporting away. Shit. Okay. Oh, I did not see what was happening. Oh. I don't even have the time to think. Think. Okay, perfect. Patience. I think patience is key in this fight. Don't rush to him too much. Just a few... combos don't help me here. He's vulnerable when he's casting. Come on. A little bit more. Ooh. He sometimes just lose track of him with his teleportation. He's very annoying. Okay. Ooh, nice, good, nice, very good. Take that, you freaking asshole. Okay, he's an over limit, so I'll take my distance now. And I wish the others would do too. What is his attitude? Like, what exactly is your problem, dude? Go and take some therapy. Ooh, that was not as bad as it could have been. It could have been worse. But I think the strategy works out so far. Keeping more of my distance and not attacking too much. I think that works pretty well. And watching his moves. Oh shit, I got too close. Okay. The last one. Gonna use it anyway. Oh, yes. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Ooh, ooh. The thing is, it's hard to get out of his way because you never know where he's going to appear next. He can just teleport wherever he wants. So annoying, not gonna lie. I'm just rolling around. Like, this is just workout session for Alphen. Why isn't he stunned like usually? Perfect. Yes. Break him. I want him broken so bad. Ooh. I must say, this stage is manageable, though. The start was very, very difficult, but after that, it got manageable. I am scared now that there might be a third one. The thought scares me. Ooh. Oh, please let them... Why? Why are you so mean? Oh, you're so mean. You don't want me to be happy. No, I hope there won't be a third one. come on, please. Shit! You doubt there will be? I sincerely hope there won't be. He just had like a big old plot development before this one. That's true. That's true, and I kind of feel like they can't build up a third phase like that. But oh hell. Oh shit, we look defeated. That's not how victory looks like.
何をほうけている。
倒れないのかよ。
勝利も王位も全て俺が手にして当然。俺が食らうのだ。俺が踏みつけ支配する。他は生え、貴様は死ね。
どうやらな。
Hell yeah, thank goodness no third stage. And also this fight, I love the camera movements in this game. Like, they're so dynamic, they're everywhere.
「ついに全部のマスターコアが揃ったわけか。これでどうすればいいんだ？
全てのマスターコアを一箇所に集めれば、その時点でレナスアルマが誕生すると聞いている。
じゃあ、あとはシオンのを置けばいいんだね。
それで茨からも解放されるのだな。
シオン。どうなってるんだ。これだけじゃダメなのか。
まさかこれすらも。
アルフェン、後ろだ。
前は
何なのこれは。
なんだマスターコーだ。
闇のマスターコアなのか。
ラスアルマ。
あれが
どういうことだ。レナス・アルマとはダナのご属性ではなかったのか。
それをどうする気だ。
消えた。
何がどうなったの。
終わったのか。
いや、始まったのだ。
A new opening. It has 2 arcs. Oh god, that's so cool. I love this game so much. But we noticed her earlier. Why didn't anyone else react? Like, you must have seen it. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love those anime openings. I mean, this one is a little more depressing. But why didn't they notice her? Her? There are multiple ones? No, that's scary. That's Noah. The other girl. Like, there's no way no one saw her. I agree. Like, they must have seen her. Like, she wasn't even hiding. She was there in plain sight. I mean, what were they doing? They must have... Oh my god, that's so cool. Look at this camera movement and all. I must say, this entire game, whenever you have cutscenes, it's so cool. Oh my god, she's so pretty with that short hair. Oh my god, this new opening is so cool. Oh, I love you guys. Oh. Oh, I'm so hyped. Oh, look at those roses. They're like Elfin and Shion together. Oh. To be fair, there wasn't much they could have said or done about it anyway. That is also very true. That is, yeah. Maybe they were too focused on Volrant so that they didn't saw her. But I kind of feel like they saw the soldiers, didn't they? A month?
俺たちはまだガナスハロスにいた。支配者がいなくなってもペレギオンの人々の心の解放は父として進まなかった。レネギスの不気味な沈黙の下で俺たちはその対処に追われていた。二人の王、あの赤い女、レナスアルマ。300年前と解放されたダナと消えたボルラーンの死体。 戦い続ける気持ちに変わりはない。それでも俺は息つく間もない忙しさをどこかありがたいとさえ感じていた。
A month? My gosh, we have a time skip? I didn't know there was a time skip.
Daijoubu 大丈夫か？ぼーっとしていたぞ。
ああ、すまない。どうしたんだ？
住民の陳情だ。これから話を聞きに行く。私にはこの国のダナ人が他人事には思えないんだ。
キサラ。
メナンシアにも猛獣はあった。ただ曲がりなりにも私たちは自分たちで選ぶことができた。それすらこの国では許されなかった。この国の人たちがどんな未来を選ぶにせよ、せめて自分自身の意志で選べるようになる手助けを私はしてやりたいんだ。
メナンシアの人々が改めて共存を選んだようか。理想郷への第一歩になるといいな。
それはまた別の話だ。だが無駄にならないと信じたい。
分かった。ならまずはやれることからやってしまうか。
先に行っている。すまないがシオンにも声をかけてくれ。いつも通り城の入り口で集合。続きはそこで話そう。
分かった。
One thing I don't understand. It's been a month, but they still didn't get rid of the ice that is all over this place? Maybe it's too cold there, I don't know. That would explain why everyone is ripped up. Holy shit, I feel like I'm like in the middle of the game right now. And that's amazing to me because I've already played this game for many hours. And yeah, probably, right? Yeah, that felt like a middle thing. The new arc just started. But I'm playing this game for like, what, 40 hours? Like, if that's just the middle... Wow. Like, look at this. When I'm saving. I'm playing now for 43 hours already. I thought, like, the end is now close to my reach. I didn't expect this game to go that much longer. But I am glad, in a way, because this game is awesome. I haven't played such a good JRPG in a while, I must say. And I think there is no other game that so easily convinces me to play a little bit longer, to make the stream a little bit longer each time. Like, every week, I want the stream to be... to go round about 5 hours. And every week, it's getting longer. Every week, I don't know. But the game... It's just, the story is so great, and I love the gameplay. I know that some people take issues with it, but I really enjoy the gameplay a lot. Like, the way you can fight and the way everything is animated is so cool. But I really need to eat. I'm getting hungry now, so I'm going to prepare my dinner now. Thank you to everyone in chat who sticked around, or everyone who visited me in between. Thank you so much. It was a blast. It was nice having you. And especially, old man, it was very nice seeing you again. It's always nice to see old names in the chat that I haven't seen in a while. A lot of stories have a twist around the middle that redefines what the heroes need to do. And when the bad guy said his god complex thing, I felt like that was imminent. But games don't need to pace their stories the same way. That is also very true. I don't know. Maybe we are like at the half of the story, but the next half could be shorter? I don't know. I am up for everything because honestly this game is a blast and I would love to play this game for a while. Oh, and thank you. We are going to raid a good friend of mine now. So stay tuned for that. And again, thank you so much. I hope to see you next time. And until then, have it good. Bye!